Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, bloody hell. Hang on. Not everything fucking fails on me today. What the fuck? Hold up. Ugh. There we go. Good gracious. Boy, that was fun. I was just down on the floor. No one could see me though because the camera stopped working. Hello, Nugget. You gonna jump up behind me? No? What are you doing? Oh yeah, he is. There he goes. He's very antsy today. I don't know if you can hear. It's raining quite heavily. He's not happy about it. He wants to sit at an open window, and if I do, rain's gonna come in. So I kinda can't. Oh boy. Had a fun time starting this stream. This is the second attempt in like 5 minutes. It didn't take that long. My mic wasn't working. Let me make sure it is connected now to the right one. Yep, it is. Good, good, good. Game audio still working? Yep, thank Jeebus. I don't know what happened. Sometimes when I'm gone for like a few days or whatever, everything just fails and just needs to be like plugged back in. But fixing up the mic stuffed up the camera. Camera was easy to fix. It would have been the same issue if I had to. I would have just had to go down, unplug it, plug it back in. The old ITU trick. Anywho, as I said in the 10 seconds that didn't exist because I wasn't recording. Well, it was recording, but mic wasn't working. Don't have a little dude. I have some available, but some I don't want to show up for a reason. Because I wanted to save them for later, but I'm going to end up getting to them sooner. But I have two more beforehand, but neither of them are transformed, so no little dude today, so we're starting in the small screen. I mean, I can go big screen so you can have a better look at Nugget behind me. There he is. Look at him. Being a cat. Doing cat stuff. So, also, the reason why there was no stream yesterday, I was exhausted, so I mentioned the other week I had a problem with my eye. It's better. I think it's basically all fixed because Sunday, my body decided to say to me, okay, today we're fixing whatever's wrong with this, and I slept all day. It was ridiculous. And I was then up, because of that, I ended up being up for a bunch of the night, and then yesterday I was just exhausted. But today I'm great. Today I'm good. Much better. Yeah. So I had dust on my knee from when I was on the floor. Boy. Anyway, so we're doing some more Yakuza 6. Let's jam. Nothing really else to add. Let's go. Should we turn it up a bit? I turned it down the other week for Final Fantasy. Let's jam. This one. I think chapter 4 is what we're up to. The meaning of Yakuza. There you go. Speaking of Yakuza, looks like that I forget the name of the company because I didn't think it was named after the guy, but the one's doing King of Dragon, it's officially dead. The company's shut down. Bankrupt. Tencent pulled all funding. I think it does come to the fact that they were funding a game that was much bigger than they used to. Because Tencent mostly does like smaller mobile games or gacha games or little things, whereas Gang of Dragon was going to be a big title, and I think they weren't willing to keep funding that. 27th of what month? 27th is the date of my birth. It's not August, is it? I do find it interesting because I don't know when exactly is it technically a particle no when used that way? I don't know. I'm not great with language. But like, it is interesting that it is used there because of course they say Kiryu no Anaki. Not Kiryu Anaki. Don't know. I think sometimes they just say X Anaki. Let this white man explain a bit of Japanese to you. Honestly. I was playing with him earlier, trying to get some energy out of him.
暇だからって。グッドタイミングじゃ。兄貴、うちの親父紹介しますけ。奥へどうぞ。おい、ナグモ。杯受けろな。
By the way, today's stream I should probably mention it'll try to be like 4 or 5 hours, depending how long it is. It is a little bit later than I wanted to start, probably because. So I'd say probably 4, more likely. Just because I want to wrap up by 3, only because I am going out at 4:30. I am going out somewhere with my parents. You wouldn't think of like a Yakuza boss eating a fancy parfait. It's like out of the hospital for a parfait. What a bad doctor. Toru Hirose, patriarch of the Hirose family, a Masuzoe family subsidiary. Ah, insurance scams. Q's proud of it. It's like, damn. I mean, why? I wouldn't expect Q to. It'd be hypocritical for Q to be like, that's not right. Let's not forget he started his career getting protection money. Apologies if that rain sound is coming through. There's nothing I can do about it.
お初にお目にかかります。
まあうちもヤクザだけど、よくやってるところだから。東京の極道から見たらあれだろうけど。
See, I could see it going both ways. Where like a more, how you say it, rural Yakuza could either be more laid back or more strict about the, like, you know, the formalities because they are more rural. Like, it could go both ways because, you know, they might be more stringent in the old ways and traditions and such. Though, I don't know how rural Onomichio is. I guess I'd say it's fairly. It's definitely more industrial than, like, you know. Not that there's no industry in big cities. It's one of the reasons why big cities came about. Industry. Why does it look like me? I don't know why it's not. It almost looks like my camera's at a Dutch angle. What the fuck's up with that? Let me just fiddle with the legs. Yeah, no, they're right. I think it's just in my head. Parfait. I don't think I've ever had a parfait. I'm not a fan of cream. Naoto Takashira of the Hirose family, a Masuzoe family subsidiary. I'm just paranoid about my mic now. I was just checking it. It is set to the right one.
じゃけど今日は松永の兄貴頭に血のぼらして客を殴ってしもうたんですわ。
なんでそがんなことするんじゃ。店のもんが客殴ってどうするんじゃ。あれです、頭。今日俺らそこの桐生さん一人にボコられたじゃないですか。それが町の噂になってるらしくて。で松永の兄貴、組やおやっさんのことまでバカにされて切れたそうなんです。
So it's my fault.
おっとけおっとけ。そんなんで客殴っとったら商売にならんじゃろうが。悪いのは松永じゃ。殴らせとけ。
いけんですって。相手は荒っぽいのが10人はおって、もう誰も止められんのんです。
頭、早く行って松永の兄貴を助けねえと。からほっとけ。おう、
I mean, he's half right and half wrong. I do believe, I do think, yeah, they probably should help him. But also he did bring it on himself, and as I said, you can't run a business and threaten your patrons, especially if you're running a bar. Especially more of a dive bar, like what I assume it is. I don't know if you call it a dive bar there, but, you know, a smaller bar where it is literally just a bar to sit and drink and not really, like, you know. We don't really have ones like that here. I mean, we have mostly pubs. You do have bar lunches, people get, and you do have a bar in them, but... I think that's the bar where you have the... where you can get, where there's a whole side story in this, where you go to a bar and you talk to people. It's not bad, but I'm not doing it, because again, I have no reason to. I'll show it off once, maybe. Go to Marino. I'm gonna go save these idiots. Okay, just go straight ahead. Oh, this is the pawn shop. Do I have anything to sell? I think I might. Oh, wait, no, never mind. It's here. What do you actually offer? These aren't terrible. That actually might not be bad, because I don't want to constantly get into fights, but who knows. Anything else matter? Not really. I don't have any toughness Zs. How much cash have I got? 8 grand. 2,200. I have the cat food and I have seaweed. Imagine you go into a pawn shop. I would like to sell this. You just plump seaweed in front of him. I found this on the beach. Now we're about to get into a fight, so... Hello? Do I have a mystery drink? Let's go... get my child. Get a little closer and then drink it. There we go. I forget, is it upstairs or... Yes, it is. So this is Marino. Matsunaga should be in here. Why does it feel warm in this room? Oh, that's rude. Oh, that's quite the balding. I feel like if your hair's at that point, just go full bald, shave it all off. You know, seeing this, it makes it really even worse who they hired for Kiwami 3. Because that's basically what he did, in a way, with that woman now. She was I think it was a hostess, and he was harassing her. Trying to get more than what's on offer. I've talked at length about Kiwami 3, there's no video on it. It's just me ranting about it when it came out. I thought of doing it. I'm surprised I didn't do the same for Black Flag. But then again, more details are coming out of about Black Flag resynced, and Crap, it looks bad. Drunk civilians. That should be easy. None of them are a hard fight. Oh. Man, look at them all go down like a sack of... A sack? Like 10 pins. That's what I was thinking. Come on. Also, there is one sub-story I might do when we get to it, because it's unlocked very easily. In fact, it's unlocked by the story. And, again, I cannot confirm nor deny, but there's reasons why I might. Ow, ow. Ah, get off me! I have a can! I dropped my can. Can! Ow. Get off. What's going on here? What the hell was that? Got him.
なんじゃあの人は。
いやー、さすが桐生の兄貴じゃ。お見事、大統領じゃ。
ずい
I
ぶん
hope so. You
来やがったな、ナグモ。
give me a second.
わしが仇の客殴るわけにはいかんですけ。
I know the story. I can
Let's
wait
go.
like a minute.
おう松永、お前大丈夫か。いや、心配したんで。よかったの。荒くれどもは桐生の兄貴が追っ払ってくれたんじゃ。よう礼を言うとけ。
桐生
Hi. I'm here now. We're friends now.
踊れ野球の時の
Oh, that's a
もうええ
baseball.
松永。こん人はわしの兄貴になったんじゃ。組の事務所にも出入りするけ。お前らもこれからはそのつもりでいろや。な。
何言うとるんですか、頭。そがな話ないでしょ。勝手に何やっとるんですか。
バカだれ。昨日の敵は今日の兄貴じゃ。機嫌ようせえ。それともわしの言うことが危険ちゅうんか。
おいじゃったらわしらの立場はどうなるんの。昼間頭がこいつに喧嘩ふっかけたのに突き押されたんで、
He is all over the place. I don't blame the confusion.
態
Like,
度変えられちゃわしらついていけんでしょうが。
この恩知らずが誰が今お前を助けてくれたと思うとるんじゃ。桐生の兄貴が
technically only fought them because he came at me. I was defending myself.
ここはわしの店ですけ。余計な口挟まんで使うさ。
なんがわしの店じゃ。わしが踊れに任せてやっとるだけじゃろうが。それにの、さっきの客の中に造船所のもんもおったろ。あいつらに手出すのはご法度じゃ言うとろうが。連中がその気になったらわしらの組あっちゅう間に潰されると。あ
Was this the shipbuilders union?
おやっさんに顔向けできるんか。 頭。あちょっと兄貴。
I got a baby to take care of.
紹介がまだ済んでおりませんが。
スナック清美に子供を預けたきりなんでな。悪いがもう行かせてもらう。
ああ、じゃったらまた明日事務所に顔を出してつかさい。
So I'll just bring a baby to a Yakuza
いつ
office.
ま
Why
でも
not?
待っておりますけ。兄貴の都合のええ時に。
ああ、そうだな。
兄貴、お疲れした。どうか気ぃつけて。情けねえな。
No.
まったくじ
I
ゃ
don't know what that says. So what we're talking about Oh, by the looks of it, I think it's no drinking and driving. It's gotten late. Should go pick up Haruto from Kiyomi's bar. To the bar! We just left a baby out. Real responsible adult there, Q. What was that scream that guy gave off? It's like he found his family dead or something. All I did was bump into him. You can't keep him.
桐生さん、大丈夫だったの？南雲くんは？
あいつも大丈夫だ。遅くなって心配かけた。
それならいいんだけど、もう帰ってこないんじゃないかって。
悪かった。
あれから何があったの？え、それじゃ桐生さん、広瀬一家の組員？
No.
なんでそういう話になるんだ？違う、そうじゃない。ただ組の食客に招かれたってだけだ。組に入ったわけじゃない。
Nearing his 50s at this point, it'd be... Oh, actually, I think he might be in his 50s by this point. Quite old. Recently, it was the in-universe... Well, yeah, it would have been, Majima's birthday. He's 62 or 60? I think it was. I don't remember exactly, but yeah, like... I don't know why they decided to make... Why they can't let go of the older characters. Let them take side roles, at least, or background roles. Stop putting them in as much stuff. If the character's pushing at that age, like, it's gonna be hard for them to do stuff, even, you know... Simply just because 60s, you know... It's old. I mean, not that they aren't people who could. I mean, look at Mel Brooks. Mel Brooks is in shape. Well, good enough for 100. He wouldn't be someone who could fight, I wouldn't expect that. I don't know if he ever could. Aside from when he was in the war. Though I don't know where he was stationed. That's the thing about the war. The amount of people who, in America in particular who had to enlist or did enlist, most didn't see combat. To the Navy apartments. Like, they had enough people and, like, so many. Yeah, smoke next to a child, real smart guy. I mean, it's not his fault, I walked right past him. What was I saying? Yeah, like, a lot of the American soldiers didn't see conflict. Like, I know, Stan Lee was in the war, but he was in, his job was, like, filming and stuff. Like, that was his position. I think he just filmed, like, the American soldiers and that for propaganda and things, so... I don't know exactly where he was. I'm sure I could easily find it, so I found out before what he actually did there. And the same for Mel Brooks, I don't know what he did. Although Mel Brooks does have my favourite line, which I think was someone was saying something about something he did was offensive because of the war, because they fought, and he was like, I was there, I didn't see you. I'm butchering the bit, but I don't care. Just found some driftwood. I'm exhausted, I should probably get to sleep. What else can we do? Alright, time for bed. Hey, maybe there'll be more about them as we go through the next through Stranger from Heaven. Stranger from, Stranger Than? I think it's Stranger Than. I keep saying Stranger from Heaven. I don't know why. Okay, we're heading back to the family office, okay. I need money. If I find a key, I can maybe get money out of a safe. I don't know. I don't remember. I don't know if the safes ever have money, or whether it's just unique items. I actually don't even know if they're unique items necessarily, but items. Give me a second. What do I want? So that's my parents asked me what I'd like for dinner, so I'm going to spend time with them. What's back here? There might be an item. Like a key. Never mind. There's a crowbar on the ground. I'll remember that if I get to a fight here. It'll last 3 hits, because they're fucking useless in this game, items. You can't even have equipable items. I don't believe. I'm almost positive you can't.
兄貴ご苦労様です。お疲れ様です。
うっす。
どうも。
なんじゃおどれら。ふぬけた挨拶しよって。それより前から気になってたんですけど、その赤ん坊は
Is Mr. Grandkid.
俺の子じゃない。それに
It's kind of your grandkid.
じゃったら
It is a bit weird the way he... I mean, I also get why he never fully doesn't accept himself as Haruka's dad, but also he basically is.
いや
He's,
それについちゃ
I mean, again, I don't think he ever formally adopted her, but he's essentially her adopted dad. Or carer. I guess more carer.
ハルトってんだが父親を探してる。俺がこの
Ain't
町
he
に
the
来たのは
cutest little thing?
そのためだ。
どういうことですか。
Did they mocap a baby?
もうその前にどうぞ。兄貴、おかけになってつかせ。
I don't know if how you could do that. It wouldn't be easy. Couldn't put all the dots on them. Babies don't stay still for anything. I used to do that with my nephew. I'd book him on the nose and he'd book me on the nose back.
撮影されたのはこのスナック街だったらしい。
この人が。
知ってるか。
え、頭、俺にも。いや、思っとったより偉い若いき、面食らってしもたわい。まだ女子高生くらいじゃろ。
I think she's 19 at this point? Or 20?
本当に。
I think 19 because she's 16 in the in 5 and this is 3 years later.
近くにおったら忘れるはずないですけん。
名前は沢村遥。芸能界に入ってしばらくテレビにも出ていた。
ああ、通りで可愛いと思いましたよ。
それでも見たことはないか。
あ、そうだ。俺ちょっとおやつさんに用事頼まれてて。
Should be any less
これで
suspicious.
失礼します。なんじゃい、おやつさんの用事って。いや、なんだったっけ。歩きながら思い出しますんで。
松永の兄貴、わしらもモレノの後片付けせないかんですけ。そろそろ。
おお、そうじゃの。
いや、すみません。
Strange how the 3 of them know her. But, yeah, look at Naruto.
松永の兄貴、行きましょう。
The other one doesn't. I can't remember their names, I apologize.
いや、なんちゅうか。うちは小さい。
They're very forgettable to me, and I'm already bad with names to begin with.
そうみてえだな。今日は親分いねえのか。
おやさん。どうですかの。あん人はいつの間にか裏
Good to be in hospital.
してますけ。わしちょっと見てきますか。
いや、いいさ。だが、いるなら帰る前に挨拶しとこうと思ってな。
ほうですか。
I was checking with the family patriarch. It'd be rude to not to at least say hello. The reason I was infiltrate the second floor, yeah, walk upstairs. The reason I wonder about Haruto, because I know that the baby noises in Fallout 3 was, I believe it was Todd Howard's kid. Like, he just recorded his kid. I don't know, I don't remember what he had. But yeah, he just recorded them, and I mean, it's just for the, like, noises at the start of the game when you're a baby. Not really a baby, more a toddler, you can walk, so.
なんだそれ。
Naruto, can you crawl yet? Yep.
おいタルト。
あ、いいよいいよ。それよりどう、うちの方でなんか不自由させないかい？
おかげさまで大丈夫です。
あ、そう。
There's an infant right there. Japan be like, no one's having kids. Also Japan, oh, let's smoke a pack of, oh, I can't say that word. What's that one? What is that one I call cigarettes or what? Let's smoke a pack in front of him.
そうですか。でも俺は仇の人間です。こちらにご迷惑はかけないようにします。
南雲はその迷惑をかぶるつもりであんたを食客に招いてんだ。あれで一応その辺は腹くくってんだろう。じじいの膝の上が気に入ったか？え？
すみません。
ほら、パパんとこ帰んな。
それじゃあ俺はこれで。
もう行くのか？また顔見せに来てよ。俺ずっと入院してて暇すぎて抜けてきてんだ。保険金生活もやるじゃないんだよ。
また寄らせていただきます。失礼します、親分。
Alright, let's go.
兄貴、もうお帰りで。
ああ、邪魔したな。
またこれから坊ちゃんの父親を探しに行くんですか？
Oh yeah.
そのことは一旦忘れてくれていい。
え、あれ？いやー、なんでまた？
いいんだ。それじゃ。
I mean, he hasn't figured it out yet, I know that.
桐生さん、
Oh,
ちょっ
fine.
と。うちの店の近くに夕べのマス添えって組の人たちがうろついてる。桐生さんのことを探してるみたい。
Why would they be looking for me there?
知らせに来てくれた。
They were just here.
当たり前でしょ。赤ん坊連れてる時に絡んでこられたら大変よ。
Unless they're talking about different guys?
ここで立ち話してると
Like from
見つかるかもしれないから。
Whole bigger side of the family? Because
坂の途中に
they're just
龍
subsidiary?
安神社って静かなところがあるから、とりあえずそこへ。
Okie dokie. To the Yunnan Shrine.
桐生さん、こっち。
I'm gonna follow her, do I? Is this as fast as she'll go? No, she'll match my speed. Nice. Well, she just about does. Honestly, it's even walking, she barely matches my speed. Why couldn't they have done what they did with Zero, where when you did have to follow someone, you could just hold R2, you'd match their speed, and they'd talk at the same time? It's no different to what I'm doing now. I'm still holding one thing. I'm just holding the left stick forward. So having me hold one button to follow her isn't any different. Just taking an interesting path. I mean, it's to avoid enemies, but still. Drop the thing. Oh. Hello. You wouldn't hit a man with a baby.
ガキを抱えとる男じゃ。
桐生さん、あの人たち。
俺に何か用か。
I think when you get into random encounters while carrying Haruto, you literally hand Haruto to some random guy for the time being until the fight's over. I think that's what happens, but I could be wrong.
その前に血と痛い思いしてもらうけ下手に抵抗せん方が長引かんで
We just throw Haruto into the air, quickly fight them, and then catch him when you move free, and then catch him after the fight. That's how strong we are. That's something Goku would do.
このおっさんただものじゃないけの殺す気でやったれや
Wakamatsu, Honda, Nonaka, Kano, Nonaka, sorry, and Kishimoto. I don't remember if the characters are named when you fight them in 6 and... Sorry, this is 6, 7, and 8. I think they might be, I don't remember. Like, random enemies. I'm fairly certain they are. It's such an unnecessary detail, but I like it. It's like the heal bar. There's enough, like, fucking no restaurants in this bloody city. Get off me. What is his name there? I just realized. Kano has like a Japanese name, but why is it he pronounced, well, what, well, I mean, pronounced Kano, I mean, a lot of names are pronounced interesting. Raiden's pronounced like Raiden. I don't know what's correct. Raiden might be close to like a Chinese. There's a lot of Chinese and Japanese in Mortal Kombat. I mean, you got Bihan, who's Chinese, and... Oh, what's the... His group's called the Lin Kuei. Shiraidu is what Scorpions are. What was Hanzo Hasashi? Just remember what his name was. Or probably Hasashi Hanzo, I don't know what the correct way is. I don't know if I talked about it. I saw Mortal Kombat 2. I liked that they incorporated the actual tournament into this one a little bit more. Which I think is kind of part of the lore and stuff. I think the second game is where... I don't remember. It might have been the end of the first game. I think the first game is what ends with, like, the story. Because there is technically a story to those games. It's just like any fighting game. It's loosely there. Later fighting games, they kind of incorporate them a bit better. But I believe, like, the story of it is that Outworld lost that tournament. Because then they later try to invade. Which will be interesting because, well, I won't spoil Mortal Kombat 2, because it's still fairly new.
でも桐生さん、こんなことになってハルト君のパを見つける前に舛添組に捕まったら。
まったくな。最初に南雲たちと関わったのが運の尽きだ。だが連中と話して分かったこともある。はるかはやっぱりこの町にいたみたいだ。
え？どういうこと？
I don't know why. I always get like it's always under here that I can feel kind of get moisture. I don't know whether it's because of my glasses or what, but yeah, it's really weird. The rest of me is fine. It's just there. Maybe it's also my eyes. Are they Jizo or are they different statues? I don't know. They might. I don't know whether. It depends where they are. They look like Jizo statues, but.
顔は見たことがあるって反応だった。ただそのことを俺に言えない事情があるらしいな。
Could make a joke, but I won't. I'm above that.
いや、それだけのことなら俺に遥かのことを隠す理由がない。広瀬一家の連中はこの町で遥かと何か関わってたと考えるのが自然だ。俺も人のことは言えねえが、あいつらも相当不器用らしい。遥かのことを隠そうとしているのがはっきり顔に出ていた。それでも俺は不思議と悪い気がしねえし、無理に聞き出そうとも思わねえ。連中が言い出すまで待つつもりだ。
それでいいんですか、桐生さんは。
俺はあいつらが嫌いじゃない。
They're young and full of hope. They're like young. They're probably in their
モレ
30s.
ノって広瀬一家
Says me.
松永って男がやってる。今一家の連中が何人かいるはずだ。それで終わる。
Actually, what if I can check their ages in the game?
またハルトのこと少し預かっててもらえねえか。スナック街で舛添組に絡まれると厄介なんでな。
そんなことなら遠慮なく言って。ハルト君ならいつでも大歓迎。夜になったらアパートに連れて帰ってあげる。
すまないな。
There's no Japanese word for apartment?
じゃあまた後で。
Sounded like she said she used the English, so. Those guys are probably at Marino. To Marino! But first, let us pray. They are Jesus statues. Give me more of this. Oh, have some driftwood. Hey, look at that. Alright. I think, can I also, is it this shrine or is it the other shrine? Nah, it's the other shrine. One of them you can donate coins. There's another riddle thing. I think they are needed for something later.
もういい加減にして。ごめんなさい。でも
I think this is a sub-story.
そんな半端じゃやっていけないの。分かってます。
Yeah, it is. Okay, yeah, fuck off. Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away.
アイドルに恋は禁物なの。
Go away. Don't care. Shoot.
忠告は
Shoot. We don't like sub-stories here.
いや
認め
Shoot, kid, I'll see you around.
元気出せよ。じゃあな。
So she'll just be there forever until I come back to talk to her, which I never will, because I'm not doing sub-stories. I already don't like him to begin with in this game, and, there's too many. Heat Rush would actually be pretty good. Access Reversal is good, but do I need to be in extreme heat? No, I don't. This I do. I hate that so many of them need to be in extreme heat. We don't even have this yet. I might as well just fit that as extreme heat. I'll take it. Boost Sprint. Don't want to save for that. I mean, Boost Fortune I'll take, actually, because I want more money! I'm not going to bother with Boost Digestion, because I'm not going for all that jazz. Let's up my health. Let's up some stats, actually. There we go. See if I can get everything to 130. Oh, I can't right now, but I might try and focus that. Well, technically it'll be 131 because of how they go up, but let's focus that for the next next thing to do.
ちょっとやばいって。
Oh, not this one. This is another sub-story. You know, I'm not. It says I'm not going to do it. I'm just going to skip through it because I already know this is a sub-story. The whole thing is that they're pretending they swap bodies, or swapped their brains, swap bodies, whatever.
そっちの男の中身が今はカズミか。
They didn't. They're pretending. It's a whole
名前ま
thing.
で紛らわしいな。
There's also a girl who left through time. It's a freaky situation, like Freaky Friday. There's a girl who left through time sub-story as well, which is interesting. Especially since I think that movie was a few years old by this point. When was the girl who left through time? This was 2016? 2006, yeah. That's what I thought. I thought it was mid-2000s. It's a good film. 3.9 out of 5 on Letterboxd. That's a weird number. Just round it up to 4. Anyway, but that doesn't matter because we're not doing that because sub stories are lame in this game. Like I said, I could make a list of everything that I don't like about this game. I won't, but just know that I could. Traveler. I'm not doing that. I mean, maybe I could. Maybe I should. I do need money. Take some of these. Gracias. Do I actually have stuff to heal if needed? No. Wow. I'm in a pickle. Of sorts. Funniest thing you've ever seen. Let's actually go heal first. There's Yonetoku over here. Because yeah, I haven't healed since that last fight. Oh, jeez. Let's see. I think... I'm trying to remember. I think there's one which is literally just edamame and a beer. But let's also have this pickle platter just to top me up. Yeah. I still don't know when you get combo meals. Maybe you have to unlock them. I don't remember. It's weird that none of them have gone off because I'm pretty sure I've done some, but I don't remember. I don't remember all of them. There's a lot. Hiroshima oysters.
あ、桐生の兄貴。
昨日は助けていただいてほんまにありがとうございました。
You're welcome.
うち桐生さんのファンになってしもうたけん。
I'm good, thanks.
そうか。
お前はええんじゃ向こう行っとけや。
なんよもう。
松永の兄貴も客呼びたかったらもっとええ女子入れりゃええんですけどね。あの人物戦なんですわ。たった一人のホステスがあれじゃ客も。
Boy, I haven't heard that term in a while. I mean, aside from lesbians, but.
奥におります。どうぞ。
No, go away, troubler. Nerd! Making a... What is that? That's big. Is that 1/16th? No, I don't think it's 1/16th.
もうすぐ完成か。あんた、そういうのが好きなんだな。
I think 1/16th would be way too big.
この町の男なら大なり小なり船に興味ある。
And who doesn't like the Yamato? It's cool. Again, biggest battleship ever built. It's fucking useless, but
あんたの店で暴れて悪かったな、松永。
same as the Bismarck. Bismarck's cool. It was also useless. Sunk on its first, scuttled on its first mission.
じゃけど
Scuttled because it was badly damaged. Literally, it was just because they didn't want to say that the English sunk it. It was petty. But I understand why. But also technically, if you damaged it enough that they needed to scuttle it, I think you call that we sunk it. That's the Bismarck, not the Yamato. Yamato was sunk during. Oh, I forget the battle. Let me tell you the thing about this battle. It's so hilarious to me, just the numbers.
それで今本家の若頭がうちの事務所に来てけじめつけろって。
本家の若頭？ほいたら小清水さんか。
それに例のゆうべ南雲の頭をボコった舛添も腰巾着みてえについてきてます。取り巻き合わせると20人くらい。
20人？うちの事務所にか。
ええ。それで南雲の頭が松永の兄貴を呼んでこいって。
なるほどな。これはわしがインコでも飛ばさんと収まらんの。
なんで松永の兄貴が。だって昨べ客を殴ったんは。
バカだれ。ここは広瀬一家の仕切る店じゃと。客同士の喧嘩じゃ言うても、そのケツはわしが持つ。桐生さんを責めるのは筋が違うとる。
ほいでも桐生さんはそのよそから来た人で
You're
す。
gonna sell me upriver?
桐生さんに頭下げてもらえ
I
ば。
don't know. I don't know.
そがのみっともないまでできるか。あ？わしは弱小ヤクザじゃ言うて、広瀬一家の看板安するような男じゃないで。
I think that was it near the end of its service because of all the AA guns.
なんで酔っ払いのイチャモンで本家の頭なんて大げさなもんが出てくるんだ。
That's the thing about a lot of like ships of like modern ships. They have different ones depending on what year, because they did some of them were refitted with different stuff, such as the Yamato. It had different guns at the start compared to when it was sunk. Because once they realized, oh shit, planes are dangerous, they put a fuckload of AA guns on it. Let me actually tell you the exact number as well. It's quite funny.
必ず岩見に関わっております。岩見に弓を引いたらまず広島で生きていくことはできゃせんのです。
陽明連合会もその例外じゃねえってことだ。
ええんじゃ。桐生さんには関係ないですけ。知らん顔しとったらいいですよ。ほいじゃ。
松永一人で格好つけんな。俺も行く。
言うた。高頭。お前ら桐生さんを店から出さんようにしとけや。
Am I gonna have to fight him again?
兄貴分の命令じゃ。二度は言わんぞ。
松永の兄貴の言いつけですけ。桐生さん、ここでおとなしゅうしとってくださいや。
これ以上余計なことに首突っ込まないでくださいよ、桐生さん。やっぱりあんたは兄貴とは呼べねえよ。俺らは南雲の頭とは違う。
おめえらの言いたいことはわかる。だがそこをどけ。
松永の兄貴に恥かかせる気かよ。
夕べの喧嘩は俺がやったことだ。お前らの方こそ出る幕じゃねえ。ただ殴られてただけのチンピラ下がって。
Very prominent veins on his arms.
この野
I wonder
郎。
what causes that. I mean, I can see one of mine.
どけ。急がねえと松永が手を
Actually, I can see two of mine.
ここ
But I also know where they are.
そうやし。
Naoto Takashira and Yuta Usami. Before I do that, hang on, let me just quickly tell you this about the Yamato, it's funny. So, in 1941, this was what it had on it, because it was big. Like, it was, funny how long it was 263 meters, in length. So, yeah, it's a big boy. So in 1941, 3 triple 46 centimeter guns, 4 triple 15.5 centimeter guns, 6 twin 12.7 centimeter DP guns, 8 triple 2.5 centimeter AA guns, 2 twin 13.2 millimeter AA guns. That was in 1941. Now, by the end of the war in 1945, let's just say that Japan had lost a number of ships to aircraft. They had, I believe, they lost 4 aircraft carriers to torpedo bombers in where was it? It was 42 at the Battle of Midway, and that was a massive blow to their naval power. So by 1945, they rearmed the Yamato, and this was its armament: 3 triple 46 centimeter guns, so that was the same. 2 triple 15.5 centimeter guns, so they got rid of 2 of them. 12 twin 12.7 centimeter DP guns, so they doubled the amount of those. 162 2.5 centimeter AA guns. And 4 13.2 millimeter AA guns. AA machine guns. So suffice to say, they were quite concerned about torpedo bombers. This is what happened. This is the I'll tell you the the strength. This is about this is for Operation Kikusui the First, which was part of yeah, it's also known as Operation Tengor. This was the strength. The United States had 11 aircraft carriers, 6 battleships, 11 cruisers, 30 plus destroyers, and 386 aircraft. The Japanese had the Yamato, the Yahagi, which was a light cruiser, 8 destroyers, and 115 aircraft, which were most kamikaze. This is the casualties and losses. The Americans had 97 killed, 122 wounded, 10 to 13 aircraft destroyed, 1 aircraft carrier damaged, 2 battleships damaged, 1 destroyer damaged, and 52 aircraft damaged. Notice those were all damaged, nothing was destroyed. The Japanese had 4,137 killed. The Yamato was sunk, the Yahagi was sunk, 4 destroyers were sunk, 1 destroyer severely damaged, and 100 aircraft destroyed. So, yeah. It's supposed to say things were going bad at the end of the war. I mean, Japan was losing. They knew they were losing. They were in the middle of trying to figure out terms of surrender. But that's a whole complicated issue that I can't talk about more, but I won't. But yeah, I think a little known thing, because I don't know how many people necessarily know about it, because of later, like, ow. Anyway, where was I? Later, like, fucking... But yeah, later, like... The way that America tried to justify what they did, they tried arguing that they weren't going to surrender, they were. And America did know. It's a whole thing. But, I don't know if I've talked about this. I might get in trouble, considering what happened to someone else saying something on Twitch about that, but I mean, it is a little bit different. I do see that there was a lot of discourse of sorts online recently about the use of the bomb in Japan. Some people trying to justify it still because of what Japan did. I think people forget that you can be against the use of the bomb and also not agree with what Japan did in the war. Like, you can be both. You don't have, it's not one or the other. You can very much be like, I don't agree with the stuff that was happening in China and other countries during the war with that Japan did. But I also don't agree with America using the bomb twice on a already defeated country that was in the middle of figuring out its surrender, something that the Americans did know. Like, it's the same with Dresden. Like, I don't agree with what Germany did, absolutely, but Dresden was also horrible. What happened there? The firebombing of Dresden. Like, you can be against both. It just means you don't like seeing people die. It doesn't mean you agree with either side, or one side over the other. It just means that you don't like innocent people being killed in a war.
陽明連合会に一言言うだけだ。文句があるなら直接俺に言えとな。
そんなんで収まるかよ。
I think it is just because so many people just have I'd say a very black and white view, or an A or B view, I guess you could say, or red or blue view. You can only be one or the other, you can't pick from both sides. A lot of people seem to view things that way. Like, you can only be this or that. World War II really did set the grounds for a lot of that, because after World War I, there was a lot more of a view of every side suffered. Like, look at All Quiet on the Western Front. Like, that film wasn't done and didn't make it out like, oh, the Germans were the only victims. It made people, it showed it was like, yeah, they suffered just as much. It was all bad for everyone. That was the First World War, though. Kind of fell apart with the second because of everything that happened in it.
よく言うよ。あんただったら俺らから力ずくで聞き出すことだってできんだろう。
なるほどな。その手には気づかなかった。
I know history.
本当によ。
I'm not an expert on it, but I know a bunch about it.
なんだあの人。
Especially 20th century history. It's probably what I find the most fascinating. Because it's so recent and how much of an effect it's had. Masanag should be at the Hirose office. I need to get there and fast. It's not far. first. Get in the fucking door. Simple dish of octopus sashimi chopped in simple wasabi. I cannot eat wasabi. I've tried. Dinner. Sounds like the rain stopped for a minute. I don't think it will be for long though. It's still fucking awful out there. It's a very purple jacket.
舛添えか。
夕べの借りを返すどころじゃが我何者なんじゃ。
Man, I'm just looking for this kid's dad.
俺が用があんのはあんたじゃねえ。陽明連合会本家の若頭ってのが出張ってきてるはずだ。道を開けろ。
Oh, I meant to check about the other dude's profiles. I'll pause the game when the fight starts. I should be able to check it. If it has profiles in this game, they may not. All the games did. It may not even say when they're what their age is. I mean, I can always look it up. I don't care that much, but I'm not going to. So I'm not going to look it up, but...
死にたくねえやつは道を開けろ。今ならまだ許してやってもいい。
キザなおっさんじゃのう。大口叩きよってからに後で恥かくだけじゃ。
時間切れだ。
Let's dance. Koji Masazoe, patriarch of the Masazoe family, a Yome subsidiary. I don't think there is. The only place I could think would be under rewards, but it won't be. I've already got 2 out of 10 objects. Bunch of it for adventure, but you know, whatever. You don't even need to do the full thing for a completion. It's weird. But yeah, no, it looks like there isn't. That's really strange. Ill clan creator. Swing! Oh, I want to do like a wide kick. Come on, back up. Let's try it again. There we go. Now you whore. Ow. Oh, my nose is itching. Ah. Get off me. Oh, I got him. Ow. Feel the heat! Anyway, I just wanted to say it. Is there any point even making them get back up? They're already so weak, they go down in no time. And I just wasted my extreme heat. Great. Thanks, game. I love that! Get off me. Again! I just took him down! You barely took any more damage after that either. Bollocks is it? Is it every time I kick him over there or something? Oh shit. Oh, I can't even avoid that. Damn. I'm in a pickle because I've got no way to really heal myself. Eat the pudding! Oh, nice, I took out a few. Maybe I shouldn't take them out because maybe that's what it is. I'm not trying to focus you, I'm trying to focus him. No! God damn it! Fuck's sake! on, I had it for a second. Ah, I missed it. Eat a bottle. Bugger off. Don't I like charge up my attacks? I knew this. That's what it is. I can charge up my finishes. Bastard. We got him. I mean, he didn't bother out healing. Air juggle! Fuck. There it goes. We did it!
キリュウの兄貴なんじゃこりゃ殺せややってみやわしゃ松戸組の看板上げとるじゃ余命連合会の直系じゃわしをやったら広島中の国土を敵に回すっちゅうこっちゃ
おえやろの松添陽明連合会が踊れなんぞのために動くかそこまでの器量かバカだれ桐生っちゅうのはあんたじゃの
あんたは
陽明連合会本家若頭小清水組組長の小清水ってもんじゃ
Good to meet you. Kanji Koshimitsu, captain of the Yomei Alliance, patriarch of the Koshimizu family.
要は広島のナンバー2ってことでいいのか
これ桐生さんがやったんか
Wasn't even that many, we fought more than that.
たった一人で
マジか
What was the people how many we had to fight? Was it 100 or something in 5? In that one big fight?
あんたの背中の竜が透けて見えますわ
Oh, he knows me.
の踊れも桐生さんの正体は知っとったの南雲
何
この辺りは広島でも偏僻な町じゃ造船以外はわしらのしのぎにならんじゃけど
Is Hiroshima a prefecture as well? Like, when they say Hiroshima, are they talking the city or is it a prefecture? That's what I'm wondering, because, like, I know you do have, like, you have suburbs and you can have towns that are sort of part of a city, that, in a way, but, like... I wonder if when they're saying Hiroshima, they're talking the prefecture, not the city. Let me check. You search Hiroshima, and what's the first thing that comes up? Well, I mean, it makes sense. Oh God, why is it being so slow?
小清水の頭何を言うとるんかの
There we go.
兄貴の正体って
松永
桐生さんなんで来よったんですか
Yes. It is the capital of Hiroshima Prefecture in Japan. So when they say Hiroshima, I wonder if they mean the prefecture, not the city. Because Onomichi is... Yeah.
あんたは本家の頭に目つけられたんじゃもう何が起きてもおかしくないんでわしの指で済ますときゃよかったんじゃあんたは何も分かっとらん
松永
あ
全部承知の上だ
このバカだりや踊れ桐生の兄貴に噛みついとる暇があったら頭下げんか兄貴のおかげで指詰めんで済んだんじゃろうが
Oh, you Japanese and you're bowing. They love it. I've heard a lot of people say that when you first visit, it's like, you know, at first you don't think about it. Later on, like, you kind of do. You just do so because you get used to it. Which, yeah, makes sense. You see it all the time. They do it for everything. This is a polite thing. I'd say it's probably the equivalent of shaking hands. Maybe not quite. Just in the fact that it's a common thing that people do. I mean, people shake hands, I assume. Again, white man explaining Japan.
いや、安心してください、桐生の兄貴。松永は見た目ほど痛くないように殴りましたけ。
なんじゃとこな。よう言うわ。なんも加減しとらんじゃろうが。何発も何発も。ビンタレが。
なんじゃその態度は。この恩知らずが。こんな。
What are you, cats? That's what cats do when they're angry. When they're sizing each other up. You're all in hot water.
ここにおったんですか？
もういたよ、ずっと。喧嘩を済んだんだろ？
ええ。
登場会の4代目。登場会言うたら東京の。
Again, chairman for a day. One day.
そうじゃ。
If that.
あれじゃ。堂島の竜。実は時代に乗っとった。お、なんじゃお前ら。
I don't know why the idea of there being something in a magazine about a you know, a criminal, like a famous organized crime guy. I guess there might have been, like, back in the day, there might have been mention of in some magazines in America about, like, you know, mobsters. I don't know if there were ever any here about our organized crime individuals. Maybe. Probably more the newspapers. But no one reads those. No one reads magazines either.
今は仇だ。だが、これでもう隠し事はね、俺の方にはな。
桐生さんの方には？
俺らの方にはまだ桐生さんに隠してることがあるって。
Yeah, the fact you all obviously know how.
そういう意味っすよ。
なんだよ隠し事って。おい南雲、俺にだけ教えろよ。
え、ああ、さあ。
いいさ。今夜はもう帰る。そろそろハルトを迎えに行ってやらねえとな。
おい南雲、なんだよ隠し事。
Mama said she'd bring Haruto back to the apartment. She's probably waiting there. She has keys. Again, the noises they make. I need to heal. We can go back to Yonetoku. We can go to Oyster Shack. There's this Chinese place. Let's go there. Also, it's a pawn shop. There's no. Oh, there is a drugstore, but it's only open at night. There's also a Pente, but that's expensive. We've got to get money. I don't even remember what that's from. At this point, what was that from? I don't mind fighting you, but you better give me money for it. Ow! Jesus Christ, man. The fight just started. What, knives? Jesus. Yeah, go to this place in Hiroshima, get jumped by the locals, and got ya. Got him. And none of them gave me money. Great. Love that. Oh, I hear a cat. Is it over here? No, we can't go over there. Where is it? I mean, it doesn't really matter. Oh.
なんだ
Do I have to go first person for it? What the hell is it? Oh, there it is. Hello.
ほーらうまそうだ
Damn.
な来いうまそうだ
Hey, look at that. We made friends with the cat.
ないい子だ
Now to send this thing all the way to Tokyo.
よし桐生だ
ありがとうございます。
尾道だ
尾道。
いや
ああ、はいはい。
なんだお前
言いましたけど、わかりました。少々お待ちくださいね。
ニャンニャンサボーのバイトのものでまた懐いた猫
Yep, there we go. Do I get money for that? Of course not. Why would I? Feed me.
いらっしゃいませ
Big! Ah, I'll be full. Take that off. Something small. There we go. I was gonna say, can I even order that? Yes, just.
うまいな
There
さ
we
あ
go.
行くか
ありがとうございました
I don't even know if I necessarily needed to do that, because I think when we rest, it might have restored my health. Ah, oh well. Couple of goobers up here I can fight as well. Give me money! I am noticing a distinct lack of money! Bollocks. Hey, still ain't got money. Fortune plus 3 my ass. Trash, there we go. I was gonna say driftwood again. Well, it's driftwood, seaweed, and now trash that we found.
ああ遅くなった待たしちまったか
少しだけ。ハルト君はもう寝ちゃった。さっきまでご機嫌で過ごしてたけど。
そうかよかったら部屋に上がってくか
もう遅いし。それより大丈夫なの？
Oh, they're
舛添
fine.
組は。
ああとりあえずはな
ならよかったけど。
Just told them who we are. Haven't told her. She doesn't need to
ハ
know.
ルト君。
いつまでもハルトのことでママに世話かけるわ
Yeah,
け
she's got a bar to run.
広瀬一家の人たち、はるかちゃんのことをなんて言ってる？
いやまだ聞けてないんだあいつらから口を
It's just a way to carry a baby. I think it's mainly because whenever I usually have like.
待ってやりたい
Well, when they were small, I held them like that. I'm talking about my nephew. I also have younger siblings, but yeah.
なんでもない。じゃあまた。
ああありがとな
I was gonna say, if you're gonna have a smoke, walk onto the balcony at least. Come on, go outside, up the stairs. I don't know who lives on that second floor if they wouldn't like that, but still. I mean, I guess this is a alright compromise, but still, come on. I'm very... You might have noticed, I'm very particular about people smoking around babies. I really don't like it. It really bothers me.
Nagumo?
さっ
How
き
have
キ
they
ヨちゃん
written
に
that?
この部
Looks
屋のこ
odd.
とを聞きまして、
Two of the letters look
兄
off.
貴のお耳に
Three
入
of
れと
them.
きたい
Four,
こと
five
が
of
あ
the
るんじ
letters
ゃ。
look off. It's how they're doing it to get around the you didn't see it. It was picked up by my by the bot. I've got, but yeah, it's a bot trying to do the usual like, hey, buy viewers here. It's like, no, I don't want to. What the fuck would I? I think there was something about how they're doing something against it, like they're doing capped viewers counts or something. I don't know exactly what that is.
はるかさんのことじ
I didn't pay attention. I didn't really care.
ゃ。わしらは組の門全員
No shit. You don't say. Wow, who could have figured that out?
ほんで事務所であの子の写真を見せ
It's
て
just you were the only one good at hiding that obvious fact. Everyone else was really bad at it.
気づいたんじゃ。桐生の兄貴がはるかさんにゆかりのある登場界の4代目桐生一馬じゃったと。松永だけは気つかんかったようですがの。まったくあいつのアンニムさにはなんや救われますわ。
ああ。
そこからのご無礼はどうか許してつかさい。あとそれでも兄貴にはるかさんのことを言わんかったのははるかさんに許しをもらっとらんからです。
Hanging off my finger.
続けてくれ。
はるかさんがこの町に来たんは3年ぐらい前じゃった。その時
So she,
あの子
what? She can go to
ほとんど喋らない。
Kamurocho then?
いつも周りを気にしてはっきり言うたらここへ逃げ込んできたっちゅうようにしか見えんかった。
Technically she had.
よそもんが来ればすぐに目立つ田舎じゃ。しかもあんな可愛い子ですけあっちゅう間に人気者になった。はるかさんの前じゃうちの組のもんも造船所の連中に漁師。
Where are you going with this? 3 years ago, she was still a minor.
あの子はこの町におらんといけん存在になっとったんじゃ。だから誰もあの子が芸能界におったっちゅうことは
Oh, so they
あ
knew?
えて口に出さんかった。
やっぱり気づいていたんだな。
テレビを見とりゃ嫌でもわかりますわ。はるかさんがその騒ぎから人目を忍んどるっちゅうことも。わしらはあの子のことを守ってやりたかったんじゃ。じゃけ余計なことは口にせんようにしとった。兄貴がはるかさんのことを調べとるって分かった時に、多分この町の人間ならみんな同じように考えたはずじゃ。
多分あんたらがそういう連中だったから、はるかもこの町にいることができたんだ。南雲ならハルトの父親もこの町にいるのか。
それはわしらにもわからんのです。はるかさんはみんなに好かれとったけん、誰かと好きを取るっちゅう話は聞いとらん。それに坊ちゃんが1歳くらいと考えると、ちょうど妊
Which
娠した。
thankfully means that she was, you know, would have been 18 at least when she gave birth.
今から
And hopefully
1
when
年半
she
くらい
got
前です
pregnant.
が、その頃からあの子のことを見たっちゅう話は聞かん。じゃけえわしら
ハルト君を見ても未だにはるかさんのことは信じれんちゅうんが。
It's still quite young to have a child, honestly, even 18. I mean, yes, you can, physically, but most people I don't think do at that point. I mean, there are people who do younger. Sometimes that happens. There was a whole show about it. Which is really exploitative now that I think about it. How the fuck did they get away with that? 16 and pregnant. That's a weird show when you really think about it that way. What a... You think anyone ever got pregnant specifically to try and get on that show? They must have! Oh, that's fucking weird. She's played us for a fool! I've been bamboozled. What the hell's happening? Does someone just live on that little boat? I refuse to pay a landlord. I'm asleep on this boat. Yes. Do you have to pay a landlord if you sleep? Chapter 5 Mask. Well, do you have to pay any like property tax or anything if you're asleep on a boat?
坊ちゃんが怖がるじゃろうが。だってさっきおむつ替えたばっかりなのにもううんこしてるんですよ。
That's all they do. Sleep, shit, and eat.
いいからまた替えたらんかい。おービルビルパー。なんでじゃ。
頭がそばにおったら泣き止むもんも泣き止まんでしょうが。
それはどういう意味じゃわれ。
ああもううるせえな。邪魔だからどっか行っててくださいよ。
踊れ。頭に向かってその口の利き方は何なら死後するで。なんじゃ。少し慣れてきよったじゃないの。
こんだけしょっちゅうやらされてたらもう。ああはいはい終わり。よーし。ちくしょう。なんで泣くんだよ。
Probably just wants to be held.
すまねえな、ユータ。
He also knows Q at this point.
ほう、やっぱり兄貴のところが一番落ち着くんかの。
どうだかな。本当はこいつも母親の腕に抱かれたがっているはずだ。
あ。
その兄貴、はるかさんのことじゃが。
ああ、実はゆうべお前から話を聞いた後、すぐにスナック清美に行ったんだ。
キヨちゃん、なんて言うとりました？
Probably not.
それがあいにく不在でな。会えなかった。
They might even bring it up.
なんじゃ、そうだったんですかい。
その代わり書き置きがしてあった。
なんて書いてあったんです？
俺と二人で話したいってことだった。今日の夕方、ロープウェイを登った先で待ち合わせだ。
そうですか。わしらと同じで、キヨちゃんもこれ以上は隠しきれないと思うとったみたいじゃけの。
No, I none of them thought to think to tell him. Like,
頭の場合、最初からバレバレだったじゃないですか。
you were the most obvious.
そがなことないわ。
Obvious?
現に兄貴だって昨夜までは全然気づいたらせんかったじゃろ。
いや、割と最初から分かっていたぜ。お前はすぐに顔に出るからな。腹ん中が読めねって意味じゃ、ハルトの方が役者は上だ。
Naruto's a baby.
そ
Naruto can't speak.
ちょっと待ってつ
You
か
can
さ
kill
いよ
baby all your
兄貴。
darkest secrets. They can't talk. You still shouldn't. Weird. There's not enough time before my meeting with Kiyomi. Maybe I'll check out the town. Okay. Can't do anything with that. I was going to see if I could get some money. That thing I don't have. Stop running out of breath. There's a fight happening there. Also, let's up my stuff. Don't want to save for that. I don't know how useful it would be. Boost experiences are pretty good. What's happening over here?
Hmm?
Joe? Sounds a bit out of place with the name Joe. This ain't Joe.
Naniがあったか知らねえがもう十分だ。その辺にしておけ。
なんだこいつ。知らん顔してりゃよかったのにや。正気か
？You don't look like a Joe.
大丈夫か、お前。
I mean, technically there's Joe Armon, so but that's spelled J-O, not American English J-O-E. I say American English.
トロくせえ親父見てるとムカついてしょうがねえんだ。
お前らは何なんだ
this fucking clan creator introduction.
Justice.
僕はジャスティスの孔明。おっさんは名乗る必要ねえぞ。どうせすぐあの領域で。
ジャスティス的に
Play
回
out
し
for
たら
now,
ど
but
う
if
な
it
る
is going to just be Clan Creator, I'm just gonna skip through it. Because, Clan Creator sucks, and if anyone says they like it, they are a liar. And a scoundrel, even. That's right. Pulling out the S word. Come with me. Not the one that was bothering me, different one.
助かったよ。
お前、
Wheaton Barley.
逃げてくれって言ったのにさ。すげえな、おっさん。
医者に見せた方が良さそうだな。
それより早くここを離れねえと。
ジョーさん。ひでえ。ジャスティスのやつらここまでやるなんて。
お前、こいつの仲間か。
あ、はい。ジョーさん助けてくれたんですよね。ありがとうございます。
礼はいい。それより追っ手が来たら面倒だ。とりあえずこいつを移動させるぞ。
はい。うちらがたまり場にしてる店があるんで、そこに連れて行きましょ
う。わかった。
Yep. This is Clan Creator.
まさか。
俺の妹。お前ら。
兄ちゃん。
Is that meant to be like a Supreme jacket? That's why it says rabbit in that style. Yeah, I'm just skipping through this. Fuck this. No one cares about Clan Creator. I'm not gonna be doing Clan Creator, so
なんだって。そうか。金のあいつをし、でも。
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Let me actually go into the stuff that matters.
非通知、ジョーだ。違う。何？
ジョーさん、
奴ら
妹
無事にか。
わかった。
今の相手は
相手、俺は
俺、
はっきり
相手が
マキコ、桐生さん、幸子とすぐにな。
わかった。
Okay. What am I doing? I've actually got to do Clan Creator.
行こうと思う。ありがとうございます。やっぱり相当な数。
でも
この喧嘩正直このままだから。
Oh, I think I do.
普段は。
Ah!
よし、それじゃあ行くぞ。
This is how Clan Creator makes me feel. Shockwave's not a gun. If I flip up his bits. He's not a gun. What are we talking about? He never was. I think I talked about this on stream. I might have just thought about it. I don't know why they can't do Shockwave like that. I know why they can't Megatron, because he looked like a Walter P-38, he looked like a real gun. But Shockwave never looked real. So it works different from the other one, where it's individual, like one guy against other, like you bring in one person and you have like, at a time you have huge waves. It's, you do have individual people. But, yeah, it's different. It's, yeah, it's more you bring in multiple people. And they just sort of walk up and slowly fight. So it's even more boring somehow. This gameplay is riveting. We did it. After this, I'm never touching Clan Creator again, so... It should come as no surprise, either, that the only trophies I'm missing, besides Legendary and getting a status 300, is Clan Creator. Because it's just so boring. It's not fun. I hate it. And they've fucking shoehorned it into every game since, because it's a way for them to do microtransactions. Well, not necessarily microtransactions, but like small shit, low scale, no effort DLC that's like, here's a little pack for extra. Like, in fact, if I bring this up, I think you can see it. Yeah, you can buy Daigo, or Majima, or Kyu, Date, Akiyama, and Saejima, all for Clan Creator. $3 each. And all they do is they're just an extra powerful one. They have it in Kiwami 2, they've had it in I don't think they had it in 7 or 8. Yes, it's in 8. I think. No, 8 has something different. Well, no, okay, yes, no, it is in 8, but it's different. It's not Clan Creator style, but like, it's in that, it's in Gaiden, it's in Gaiden, and it's in Pirate Yakuza. It's also in Ishin. It's in every fucking one of them, and it sucks. And I like how after doing that, we still have to fight them anyway. What's the fucking point? I find it interesting that the guys we fight here are literally the Clan Creator types. You've got the red fast guy, the green tank guy, the guys with the guns, and I don't remember who else there is. If there's anyone else, but yeah. Beyond that, everything else about it sucks. My eye is itching again. It's partly the heat. Ow, I'm down. after this fight.
俺は決めそして俺はだがブラッディそいつら当時奴ら目のか俺とそれがまあいい
ギャング
でこいつら多分つ
なんだそ
ジャスティス
Shut up.
俺の
6 lunatics, yeah, it's there. I like how they do always have for these things like random teams of X amount, but Clan Creator just sucks. It is by far my least favorite of any of the side stories they introduced. Like, it's just boring. I don't know why, I just hate it. And I think the reason I also hate it is because, like I said, it's so clearly just an excuse to then do DLC.
勝手にいやさあやってくれたなジョー
新しい
Shut up!
いや桐生さん
俺が
ああだがそんなジャスティス頼む
お前の
俺あいつは
道を分かった
桐生さんあ
チーム
をクールなそう
俺が
はい頭文字
気流気なんだ
まあいや桐生会をそしてさあ
やれやれ
And this is sort of where it got the whole, like, you know, clan creator thing, because Kyu clan, and then they just kept the... I guess they kept the same name for, Ujima Constructions one, when Kiwami 2 came around. They're gonna force me to have to learn how structuring my team works. Fuck off, lady, I don't care!
ほう
桐生さん
なぐ
田舎のだから桐生戦い
そうか
そうでじゃあ
分かった
So I need to recruit, so I couldn't give a flaming fuck. Alright. Give me a moment, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go, blow my nose 1 second. I'm back. Defense. And heat gauge I want to do. Heat gauge doesn't really matter, but I'll still go up to like 130. I think 160 is your natural one, and then you have to like do a breakthrough for them. So 160 would be all I should need. I don't think I'll need much more than that. Who knows? Thinking about it, I don't think there's a single minigame in this one that I like. Like, they got rid of some other ones. They got rid of a bunch, actually. Unless I'd taken the other path, yeah, there's no way to avoid them. So I'll just quickly fight these dudes. Hello. Give me money. But as I was saying, yeah, like, what is it? They got rid of a bunch. I got rid of bowling. Darts they made easier, but also I don't like it. I kind of like the older way when it took some skill. It takes no skill in this, starting in Dragon Engine. It's kind of lame, personally, I find, but, you know, how the fuck did a scooter get on here? Anywho, what else? Like, but yeah, like, what is there? Oh, there we go. Oh, good, an abstinent. Useless. I need money. Oh, goody. Well, actually, that's not bad. There's at least something to heal myself with. Don't film this guy. Call the police or something. Seriously. What was I? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of most of the arcade games. Well, okay, I like the 80s ones, except for, fucking Fantasy World or whatever it's called, the one with Orpa Orpa. That one sucks. I hate it. But yeah, I don't like the baseball. I don't like the way they changed baseball. They did make it easier, but at the same time, I don't like it as much. What else? I don't like the baseball side story, it's boring. I don't like Clan Creator. I don't particularly care to... Am I gonna have to talk to him? I'm not talking to him. He's exactly the same as the guy we ran into outside of the gym. I'm not gonna talk to him. If you can't recognize him, it's the guy who, of his little thing on Michio. Couldn't recognize that dude, I was saying it's the guy from, who trains Akiyama in 4 and 5. He works exactly the same as the other dude we ran into earlier. You fight him a bunch, and he's just a fucking waste of my time. Anyway, where was I? Yeah, don't like... I don't... The idea of, like, the talking to people in the bar is kind of fun. It's interesting, but it's just a little boring, sadly. I mean, I didn't mind it. That one I actually didn't mind. I need some flashbacks. Are we gonna have some PS2 era flashbacks from number 2? Where it switches to the PS2's engine? That's 3. No, they didn't. Oh, wow, okay. That's interesting. Oh, no, that's 3. Maybe that was 2. Didn't look like it. I don't think they went back and updated the any of the cutscenes to Kiwami 2 cutscenes. They did for Yakuza's 3, 4, and 5's remasters. They updated any old 1 or 2 era cutscenes to be Kiwami cutscenes. So that, you know, the cutscenes match. Yeah, talking about minigames. Yeah, I hate the spearfishing minigame. It's just rail shooting, and I'm not a fan of rail shooters. Okay, the chat room minigame is ridiculous, and I find it funny because of the absurdity. Because that's what I've always found. Like, I've always found anything pervy like that. The absurdity of it makes it funny. It doesn't even make it sexy. Nothing about it is sexy. It's so ridiculous, I can't help but laugh at it. It's why I've got, like, you know, for example, Akiba Strip. Like, that game's so absurd, it just comes full circle, and I find it hilarious in its ridiculousness. I don't even find it in any way salacious, if that makes sense. And a lot of those games are like that. What else? But anyway, yeah, so there's that. The fucking, what are they called? The hostesses suck in this game. They fucked that up somehow. There is so little in this game that I like outside of the story, and even that I'm not the biggest fan of as much. It's so weird. Combat sucks. There's so much. I could sit here for a while and talk about all the things I don't like, but I don't want to.
そのままバイバイっていうわけにはいかなくて、宿も決めてないって言うし、思い切ってうちに誘ったの。一晩泊めてみて、何か訳ありだったみたいだけど、やっぱり全然悪い子じゃなかった。それで私、彼女にしばらくうちの店で働かないかって聞いたの。正直私一人で間に合う小さなお店だけどどうにもほっとけなくてね。その日からはるかちゃんはうちで働くことになった。芸能人だったなんて気取りも全然なくて本当にいい子で。
To me, idols are meant to be rude. I don't know if that's how it works.
でも店に来る町の人たちもみんな気づかないふりしてくれてた。そうしているうちにはるかちゃんも日に日に笑顔が増えていってね。でもあの日だけは違った。泣いてたんだと思う。私を見るとすぐ無理に笑顔作ってたけど、その時もっと詳しく話を聞くべきだった。彼女がこの町から姿を消したのはその翌日だったから。
I'm just taking a look at how many chapters there are because I couldn't remember. Yeah, there's 13, that's what I thought.
それが理由でこの町を離れようと。
ええ、私もそう思う。
I still got another 2 hours that I'll go for, don't worry. At least. 2.5 maybe at most, because it's... I want to finish up by 3, so... But I'm also going to probably take a... At the end of this chapter, I'll probably take a short break just to quickly grab a bite to eat.
ごめんなさい。それは私も知らないの。お店にいた時も誰かと付き合っているような素振り見せなかったから。
そうか。
でも心当たりはあるの。確証はないけど多分。
本当か。一体誰なんだ。
それは。
おーい。
Hello. Who are you?
まさかと思いましたが、やっぱり桐生さんでしたか。
Present and accounted for.
ソメヤ。
Oh, yeah, you're Someya. That guy. Who?
それはこっちのセリフだって言いたいところですが、いやね、そこの迎賓館に泊まってるんですよ。初めて来たんですが。
I wonder what Omonomicha is based off. All the towns and cities are based off real places, so it's probably based off an actual place in Hiroshima. I don't know where.
広島にいるのかって聞いてんだ。
怖いな。そんないきなり喧嘩腰になられても困るんですがね。いわゆる杯交渉ですよ。俺と陽明連合会本家若頭小清水さんとのね。
何
Do these oaths that they swear, does that go back to, like, is that an old thing, like, different, like, clans during the, like, time when Japan was fragmented do a similar thing to forge an alliance?
本来なら堂島会長が陽明連合会のクルス会長と直接杯を交わすとこなんですが、あいにく6代目は殺に捕まっ
Yeah, Daigo is currently suffering from he who shall not appear in this story syndrome.
なんでお前が出てくる。
俺はね、4代目。今、菅井会長代行から東上会の跡目候補と見られている。
Daigo's not dead. Isn't he just in jail?
東上会の跡目だと。
I don't remember.
小清水も陽明連合会の跡目です。そういう意味じゃ、俺と小清水が五分で杯交わす理屈にはなる。お気に召さないようですね。なんなら4代目が復帰して代わりに杯交わしますか。俺は別に構いませんよ。どうも俺たち2人には何か縁があるようですし。
縁？
こんなとこでばったり会うってのもそうですが、あんたが一緒に連れているのは俺の前の女だ。
Ah, I mean, I'm not shocked. She obviously contacted him. Or at least knows him.
戻ってきてたんだな、国に。お前が消えた後、ずいぶん探したりもしたんだが、まあこうして無事が確認できてよかったよ。おっと、そろそろ宿に戻らねえと。それじゃあ4代目、失礼します。
Just came here with a bunch of dudes just to say that. You're just a little entourage, you can't go anywhere without him. You want them to wipe your dick for you? Little shit.
何かあったみたいだな。あんたの過去まで詮索する気はない。俺は遥のことが聞ければそれでいい。だが、どうやら日を改めた方が良さそうだ。
ごめんなさい。
いや、いいんだ。
ありがとう、桐生さん。
What the hell's happening now? Oh.
一体誰ならその染谷いう男は。
Are they all just upset that she was with someone before?
東京に行っとったんじゃろ。 言葉もすっかり東京弁じゃし、その時月をちょった男じゃないかの。
ひょっとして昔の旦那とか？
踊りキヨちゃんがバツイチ言うんか。そんなわけあるかい。
Yeah, because it's so bad for a woman to be divorced. How dare she?
清純な美女言うみじゃけんの。
清純な美女だって結婚くらいしますよ。それよりバツイチだといろいろ納得いくじゃないですか。いい年した女性が故郷に一人戻ってきてスナックやってる理由。
違う。ただキヨちゃんみたいな綺麗な子には東京みたいな
Sounds like he's
汚れ
got a
た
bit of
都
a
会の
Madonna
空気が合
whore
わんか
idea
った
of
だけじゃ。
her. And perhaps other women as well
赤ん
because
坊
of
の
that.
面倒を見るのもうまかったの。ね
You know what that is? It's basically the idea that a woman is either a perfect, precious, angelic thing that is pure, or a complete and awful whore that shouldn't even that is detestable. It's a some people have that idea. I don't. That's why, like, who cares if she's married or divorced? Like, oh wow, why are you surprised that she might have been so... Look at the oranges! Look at the flat image of the oranges.
そうと決まったわけじゃねえだろうが。あまり外野が騒ぐんじゃねえ。
Also, Kiyomi's like in her 40s. Are you really surprised? I mean, maybe, I don't know. She looks like she might be. I don't mean that negatively. You're like, yeah, of course she's probably been with someone in her life. What a shock. I want to go back to the oranges in the box.
いいのじゃねえか。なんなら
キヨちゃんがさらわれた。
There's the oranges.
それは一体どういうことじゃ。さっきキヨちゃんとスナックにおったらいきなりヤクザが来よってキヨちゃんを車に乗せよったんじゃ。じゃけわしが止めに入ったんじゃがめたくそに殴ってきよってからに。そしたらキヨちゃん心配せんでええから言うてほいでおめおめと逃げてきよったんか。この根性なしが。
I mean, he came here to get cute. You know, the one who can handle this.
ヤクザってのは陽明連合会か。
いや、多分東京もんじゃ若い男じゃった。
そうめやか。
やっぱり清美ママとなんか関係あるん
Or
ですか
just. I apologize. I'll be back in just a minute. sorry about that. I had to go to the bathroom, and I was going to wait till the end of the cutscene, but like, nope, couldn't. And while I was gone, I was like, you know what? I'll have something to eat now rather than wait till the end of the chapter. So, yeah. I didn't do both at the same time. Alright. Because I figured no point waiting till the end of the chapter as well. Because then I'd just stop again, so I'm like, you know what? After that, I was like, I'll have something to eat now.
キヨちゃん助けに行くんじゃ。その染谷いう男は山の上の迎賓館に泊まっとるんでしょう。
登場会を舐めるな。お前が言ってどうにかなる相手じゃない。
Should have gotten a glass of water while I was up.
こればっかりは兄貴の命令でも聞けませんけ。
そうじゃ。
Might do that while this
頭だ
cutscene's
けじゃ
playing.
ろうて
Yeah, I know
わ
what
しらみんな
happens.
命張る覚悟あります。清美さんはわしらにとっても大事なお人じゃ。
おうよ、東京門に舐めた真似されて黙っちょれんわい。
染谷は陽明連合会の本家の客人だぞ。そこにお前らが乗り込んでいったら縁故詰めさせられる程度じゃ済まない。最悪広瀬一家は取り潰した。親分にも迷惑がかかる。
じゃったらわしは破門してもらいます。それじゃったらもう広瀬一家とも関係ないですけど、惚れた女一人守れんでなんか極道じゃ。
呆れるくらいバカな奴らだな。
なんとでも言うてつかさいや。ほいでもわしらはいかんといけんのんじゃ。
ああ、バカとは言ったが嫌いとは言っていない。
え？
陽明連合会傘下の広瀬一家が動けば問題になる。だったら組に関係ない俺が行けばいい。
I was taking the empty glass I had downstairs.
いや、兄貴が無事強いのは分かっちゃいます。じゃけど、なんぼなんでもたった一人で行くんは無謀すぎるで。
おいおい、さっきから何ごちゃごちゃ話してんだよ。
おやさん、おったんですか？
He's always been here.
要はさ、おめえらが広瀬一家の人間だってバレ
Oh
なきゃいいん
god,
だ
I forgot about this.
そらそうですがの。
だったら絶対にバレねえ。いい手がある。
So stupid.
これ
Ski masks.
覆面？
なんか泥棒みたいだな。
おやっさん、なんで小川なもん持ってるの？
昔はこれかぶってムカつくやつを殴ってたもんだ。本家のやつとかバンバンな。
Why are you shocked? He's a Yakuza.
ほいじゃけど、そがなことする人、おやっさんの他に何人もおらんでしょうが。ほとんどバレとったんじゃ。ほいじゃこれ、兄貴のもんです。
あ？いや、俺は必要ないだろう
が。何言ってんすか。桐生の兄貴が広瀬一家に出入りしてることは陽明連合会にも知れてんすから。兄貴の顔が割れたら一緒にいるのが俺らだってバレちゃうじゃないですか。
しかし。
Yeah, no one will ever think that it was us that went in and
兄貴
did this.
もたもたしとる暇はないですけど。
しょうがねえな。わかったよ。
I saw while I was having something to eat that they're reworking Australia in Hoi 4. About bloody time.
そろそろ戻るから、あとはよろしく。
Looks like they're getting rid of the 70-day focus that adds one railway. I'm disappointed, genuinely.
どういう作戦で行くんですか？
So stupid, I kind of like it.
そうじゃの。
あ、確か迎賓館のパンフレットがあったはずじゃ。ちょっと持ってきますわ。
The wife is warm today.
これです。
As always, I'd rather be cold than uncomfortable and hot. None of this matters. I don't know why we're going over what wait for him to go. We just run in and do everything like normal. Do I have to press X after? Why?
2階から3階までが客室エリア。4階にレストランと大浴場があります。5階はスイートルーム専用みたいです。
Gee, I wonder if that's where he is.
広いな。問題はどこに気を見せ
Is it that big? It seems pretty normal for a hotel. Especially one out in this area. Which is a little like, you know.
まず全員で正面玄関から突入。奥の階段に着いたら
Is
2
what?
階に上がって二手に分かれて客室をしらみつぶしに探すんじゃ。
There's 20 rooms. 21 if you count the
わしとキリの兄貴は
the
左回りじゃ。
on suite, that's bathroom connection or bedroom. VIP suite.
途中でキヨちゃんを見つけたらすぐにわしの電話を鳴らせ。そしたら
Which isn't all that much bigger, it just has an extra room connected onto it, which is probably again an ensuite and a parlor. I guess the parlor is included with the VIP suite, so.
血がたぎってきたで。兄貴、準備はええですか?
Yeah, fuck it.
行こ
う。よっしゃ、キヨちゃん。
So I got money to buy anything like medicine. I wish I did. They're explaining the term itadakimasu. I still find it fucking weird that they're always like, how do we translate this into English? It's like, literally, you can just use the fucking phrase bon appetit. It's a loan term from the French. Is it French? Or is it Italian? I think it's French. But like, yeah, it's a loan word we have from them. We can use it. I don't know why they have so much trouble trying to figure it out. Or literally keep it the same and just have like a little, and who cares if you're gonna have your English translation use some random Japanese words. It's not like they don't already. Some of them use honorifics which are not in English, so fuck cares. I don't know. Some of it is very weird. I understand why you watch it always, but literally if it's set in Japan, you may as well fucking use it. I don't know how many series, I can't say for certain, you still have the characters say it if it's not set in Japan. It might still be, just because it's, you know, in their language. Don't quote me on that. Fucking dungeon mesh, you can maybe say it. Probably do. I'm just trying to think of one way cooking is involved in it, but it's not in Japan. I know I've read that series and I don't even know if they say it in that. If they do, it wasn't in oh goodness, what was the English publisher? I think it was Kodansha. Oh. Alright game, let's split up and look for clues. Let Q get the Amogus mask. Oh, hang on, we gotta check all these rooms. Let me in! Just break into a random hotel room. Hello? I'm half expecting knowing these games that we're gonna run into people like, you know, having sex. I feel like that happened in one of the old ones, right? Didn't it? Did I make that up? Hello? Checkout was 10 AM! Hurry up and die. She's obviously gonna be on the fucking 5th floor. In the fancy suite. With the dude who took her. But 100% sure you 5 idiots are just idiots. Upstairs. What they really remind me of is Castle Crashers. I missed! Alright. Next room. Ow. The couch. Alright, he's got all my power. Shut up. Oh. I don't know why we don't just check some of the rooms. I guess it ain't be a lot of unnecessary effort to make you check every single room. Bong. Get up. I don't need to heal. Waste my few items. Oh, I do have those other ones that aren't full medicine. They're just full. Got him. Gee, I wonder where. I mean, I get that the point is... Wait, what? Oh. I'm gonna go fight in the bathhouse again? Sweet. The only good part of Ishin. I thought that was a chef for a second. Yeah, he'll be fine. He just dies there. To the bath. Oh, in here. No, that is a fake door. Fancy. Greetings, men. Now this is more like it. Is that him? I don't think it is. Nope. Y'all better hope them towels are properly restrained. Can't show hanging dong in Japan, it's illegal. I don't know why. Apparently they're getting even stricter. It boggles the mind. Get up! However, as I have heard from someone, although they're getting stricter at the same time, it's not like it's not hard to find unsets and stuff there. It's remarkably easy. Online, but yeah. Oh fuck, we're hurting bad. Quick, eat this thing. What is this, lemon juice? Yes. Wow, that doesn't heal me much. Okay, I thought it might have been... That pudding was pretty good. I should get more of that stuff. It's also pretty cheap. If it's a drink, does it restore heat? Sometimes, like, well, alcohol restores heat. Oftentimes. I'll just have to use the normal. Oh my god, that doesn't even heal much. Oh, bugger. Drown him! Get off me. Feel the heat! Nice! Okay, another one, and oh, just this guy. That's what the fuck else is left in this place. Ow! Oh fuck, that was me, I thought he had grabbed and thrown.
Aniki, 染谷いう男おらんですの。あん中はまだ見とらんの。
What is it, a sauna? Yep.
たまらんの。よりによってなんちゅう
You
わ
know
しゃ
what a sauna is? I guess
もういけん。
it's more of a Scandinavian
じっと
thing.
失礼します。
I mean, you're dressed in like a parka and a ski mask and all that stuff.
生き返るわい。あ、なんじゃこりゃ。我はナグモ。これは一体何のつもりじゃ。違うで、わしナグモじゃ。なで。
Great job. You had one fucking job.
しもうた。
Well, guess we have no choice. Drown him!
あれあれ桐生さんじゃないですか。
Oh, he was just sitting there.
さすがに今度は偶然ってわけじゃないですよね。つうかその格好熱くありません？
清美ママは無事だろうな。
I feel hot just looking at you. Walking into a sauna in that?
彼
Jesus
女ど
Christ.
こにあった？
まさか4代目ともあろうお方が女一人のためにこんな無茶やらかすなんてね。噂通りの人で嬉しいですよ。
彼女はどこだと聞いている。
I want to say saunas are technically under the category of
答え
pseudo
た方が
medicine.
身のためだ。
なるほど。やる気ってわけですか。
I hate when the temperature's being different.
ですが、あいにく俺にその気はありませんよ。
何？
奇襲を受けた時点でこっちの
I'll show him my cat.
あんたと真っ向からやり合うようなバカはしない。俺はね、確実に勝てる時だけ戦ってのし上がってきた男なんですよ。
ただ単に臆
Although
病
when I said touch his butt, I don't mean like... I mean more just around where his tail is, like the top of his tail. Don't think I'm doing anything weird. I'm not like that. Who was that guy? I don't even remember.
よく言うじゃないですか。
One the Yakuza
逃げるが勝ち。
sleeping with a cat. Oh hell yeah! Hang dong! Like a real man.
逃がすか。
Catch Somiya. Oh, grab that. Oh, this is important. No, it isn't. I need to heal. I got another double X. Okay. Can't do any more for that. Why do I have a thing in trouble? Bugger off. No one likes your trouble. Where'd you get the extra towel? This bullshit.
4代目をおとめし
You should fight like the Greeks, naked, like real men. Anyway. Wow, okay, you guys did a great job fighting one dude. I'm better on my own. Tezuka? Like the award? Or the award's named after him. I also know who the guy is, don't grab him. I got there's all the bottles and he uses a weapon, but weapons in this suck so bad. That is utterly redundant. Ow. Nope. Hit Alto. Get up! I'm gonna have a rough time in this last fight with, I'm already gonna have to reheal. Go down! So that was good. I got a bunch of them. You done Awase? Awase? Enough! Go hog wild. What happens if one of my guys goes down? Is it game over? Nope. Alright, Iwase's down now, just the one dude. Tezuka. There we go, got him. I'm on no health again, though. I think if I game over, I will restore me to full health anyway, so... More of you, eh? Good. Are you guys actually going to hold him off this time, not like before? Thank you. I'm not going to use it because, like I said, I think if I game over, it'll just have me re-fight the boss. Somea.
観念しやがれ。まったく、せっかく風呂入ったのに汗だくじゃないですか。こりゃまた入り直さねえと。
He has no tattoo.
ずいぶん綺麗な体をしているんだな。
今時炭なんか入れてちゃ仕事になりませんよ。
I know, I don't know how I'll go if I ever go even with this, because I've always heard that there are suspicious of people with tattoos, even outsiders, just even if it's not like, you know, an obvious one. Even if it's not like, sorry, not an obvious one, even if it's not like on your back.
俺は上からそう教わりました。
炭は脅しのために入れるもんじゃねえ。
This isn't even anything bad, it's just, it's Guts' Berserk, it's Guts' Berserk, it's Guts' curse mark.
I'm
trying to remember, I don't think they asked what it was from. I can understand the tattoo asking that in case of like making sure it's not like a gang side or anything. Because most of them don't do that. They won't do gang signs, they won't do racist signs, things like that. Which, you know, makes sense, I understand why. I think it's also technically illegal to, here in Australia, to get a racist tattoo sign, like to get like something like that. Like, and like, not to just get one, but also to perform one. Like, they can lose their, they can probably get fined. And then, you know, word will spread and they won't get another job. If you're wondering how most of them get them, they do them to each other. Like you can just get a tattoo gun and you know and ink and all that and figure them out yourself. That's why if you ever seen like shows with gangs or whatever, you can usually see like sometimes see like, you know, in biking clubs or whatever, there's always like the one person getting a tattoo done in the back. It's because that's where they get them. It's from their clubs, because no, most places won't actually do them, of course.
彼女の居場所が分かれば十分だ。さっさと片付けてここを通らせてもらうぜ。
そう簡単に行けばいいですけどね。伝説とまで言われた4代目が相手だ。こっちも失礼のないよう少しだけ本気出させてもらいますよ。
Let's dance. Takumi Someya, patriarch of the Someya family, a Tojo clan subsidiary. Jesus, your eyes are bloodshot. What the hell happened to you? Is it the steam? Is there anything around here with? Fuck. I'm gonna use that. Double set toughness. Modern Yakuza, right. Yeah. I think the whole tattoo thing itself is interesting because I think like they used to not have that. It's a more, I say recent. It's recent in that I think it's a 20th century thing, maybe late 19th century, but it wasn't something they used to have. I mean, they've had tattooing for years. Most countries have, especially a lot of countries in Asia and the Pacific. And tattooing has been around for a long time, it just was different. I think, I believe most countries, like in Asia, they did the tap method. Which, what that is basically you have the stick with the ink on it or whatever, and then you have another stick and you just sort of tap with it. You can also do, like, you know, snooping is like stick and poke, which is the other method where you just have the needle and you just sort of like poke them with it instead of tapping. That's what a lot of prisons do, or just like, not just prisons, but that's how prisons get their gangs or whatever. I had to do a whole thing on Society Gold. Really fun topic, but we did one on, we did a whole thing about tattoos, and also it covered scarification. Actually a really fun class. And then my second school wasn't allowed to do it for some reason. Not the topic is stupid. No, I mean, sorry, the whole class on, like, you know, different cultures and societies. It's kind of sort of like a geography style thing. Geography isn't just mountains and terrains, it's also people and shit. Population numbers, all that good stuff. Census data. I'm getting my ass handed to me. Why is this called a love scene? I'm about to fucking die because of this. I think more damage while in heat mode. I feel like I did. I'm dead. Failed! Yeah, I figured it'd just checkpoint me here. Did it bring me back to full health, or what? Hey, then I gotta watch this whole fucking cutscene again. Well, that was a smart idea. Yeah, it did bring me to full health. Do I have my... Yes, I do. Nice. So I couldn't Eat plant. In the back. It's undefected. It's unprotected. Undefected. I tried saying protected and defended at the same time. Let's say it's unprotected. You don't have a tattoo. I don't know if I talked about this when I got my tattoo. The guy doing it was very nice, because I was nervous because I didn't know how, because it was a sensation I've never felt, so I was very nervous like how it's going to hurt. So what he did, which is very nice, He basically took the little tattoo gun without any ink in it, and so just ran it along my arm so I'd know how it feels before it started. And once I knew what it was going to feel like, it was fine. It didn't really hurt all that bad. I had numbing cream on it, but even still, I still feel it. It was more like a it's weird. It's like a scratch, if that makes sense. It's how it feels. So it's an odd sensation. It's not pleasant, but it's not wholly unpleasant. I didn't mind it. It didn't bother me. Like, I'd do it again. I don't know what I'd get. I'll get a Rugal. Save my heat for now. Get up. There we go. Block that. Much better. Yeah, grabbing that furniture, I mean, I didn't mean to, because it's probably with extreme heat, you basically go beast stance on them. With, grabbing stuff, but, yeah, it really fucked me up. Something just hit me. I don't think I even need to heal. I mean, I will if I need it, but he's nearly down. Much better. And I kept my toughness, double Z.
兄貴大事ないですかい。
あれ桐生さんじゃないの。
オラ。
それに広瀬一家のバカタレも。
Hey.
小趣味っす。
I mean, he's
来ると思うとりました。こちらへ。
桐生さん。
キヨちゃん。
Is this all been a big misunderstanding?
ええ、二人ともどうしてここに？
それは
小清水さん、これは一体どういうことですか。岩見社長。
岩見。
Who?
俺たちは清美ママを助けに来ただけだ。ここに監禁されてるって話だったが。
監禁？なんならそりゃ。わしらはこうがわして客人の奥さんをもてなしとった。
Oh, she's married, eh?
なんじゃそりゃ。
いやー、夕食前のいいエクササイズになりましたよ、4代目。
That totally missed the glass. Did you see that? Also, be very careful drinking red in a white robe like that, because that ain't gonna come out. And you're gonna have to pay for it. Well, yeah, we already gathered that. Shock horror. Woman who's in her 40s happens to have been divorced. Is divorce such a big issue in Japan that I'm not aware of?
小川な町に染谷さんの奥さんがおったとは驚きじゃったが、これも何かの縁じゃと思ってのお招きしたいわけじゃ。
何か行き違いがあったことは分かりました。ですがこのけじめはつけていただく必要がある。そうですね、小清水さん。
ええ、もちろんですわ。広瀬一家は今日限り陽明連合会を破門。総長の広瀬にはきっちり縁故詰めさせますけ。
待ってください。広瀬のおやさんは何も。
やかましい。染谷さんはの東京から遠路はるばるわしらとの杯に来た大事な客人じゃ。踊れなんぞの縁故で済む話か。まあまあ
And who are you?
せっかくの祝いの席だ。清美さんも怖がっている。些細なことは水に流してやりなさい。
会長ですが、
この私が水に流せと言ってるんだがね。聞こえなかったか。
いえ、わかりました。
染谷さんも構いませんか。
もちろんです。もともと私が招いた誤解ですから。
あんたは
闇造船会長岩見平蔵と申します。
4代目岩見会長は岩見造船をはじめとする岩見グループの長老ですが、もう一つ別のお名前がありましてね。クルスタケル。
ああ。
陽明連合会会長です。クルスタケルはいわゆる都政名なんです。
Well, good for him. Takeru Kurusu, chairman of the Yomiya Alliance.
岩見造船の会長が陽明連合会
の岩見グループの関連各社は今風に言えば陽明連合会の
I mean, it depends. Does the Iwami group, does being the head of the Iwami group earn you more money? If that's so, then that's just your job.
岩見造船の社長です。
I don't know how profitable shipbuilding would be. This point, Tsuneho Iwami, CEO of Iwami Shipbuilding.
俺の名前は
桐生一馬。
We're famous.
東上会の4代目でしょう。当然存じております。どうも水が入ってしまいましたな。ここは一つ場所を変えませんか。
わかった。
On a boat?
いい眺めでしょう。
I don't know.
私はこの
The
海から見
implications.
た尾道の眺めが一番好きだ。それに大事な話をするのに海の上ほど
Yeah, exactly, because of the implications. I have no choice but to accept anything.
聞き耳を立てる者は誰もいない。
大事な話。
I've not actually seen It's Always Sunny, but I've seen that clip and it is like, oh yeah, okay.
あなたに降りてお願い
I've only ever seen random clips of that show. I wouldn't even know
この小清水と
easily.
染谷さん
And
が
I
交
also
わ
don't
す
care.
杯の後見人になっていただきたい。
どういうことだ。
ご存知かどうか、陽明連合会はこれまで東上会とも近江連合とも
Well, fucking good for you.
極道組織として中立を貫いてきました。それはなぜか。広島が動けば日本の裏社会の均衡を崩すことになるからです。我々が日本最大の組織近江連合と組めば東上会に勝ち目はなく、逆に我々が東上会と組めば近江連合にとって存亡を脅かす存在となる。だからもし今我々と東上会が杯を進めていると近江連合が知れば、彼らは死に物狂いで阻止しようとしてきます。一つ間違えれば日本中の裏社会を巻き込む戦争になる。
クルス会長、あんたらはそれが分かっていて、なんでそんな危ねえ杯を進めようとする。
わしらがそこまで話すからには、まず杯の後見人を受けると確約していただきましょうか、桐生さん。
I mean, I've got no choice. I'm stuck here.
あなたは今の近江連合トップからの信頼が厚い伝説の極道だ。そのあなたが後見人であれば、我々の杯が明るみに出ても近江連合はしぶしぶとはいえ飲むでしょう。 堂島の竜の名はそれほどまでに力を持っていると私は。
Which is interesting, considering he's been out of the game for, at this point,
事情は分かっ
like, over a decade. 11 years. Well, at the point of this game, this being 2016, I believe.
た。断る。
I'm fairly certain it was 2016.
理由を尋ねても。
今の登場会は6代目の堂島大吾が逮捕されて不在。そのキューバしのぎに代行の菅井が切り盛りしている状態だ。そんな時にこの俺が下手すりゃ戦争になるって杯を無断で交わすのは登場会6代目への裏切り行為でしかない。
The clan that you're not in and haven't been for over a decade.
ただそうなりますと我々としては染谷さんとの杯を断念しなくてはならない。もしかしたら代わりに近江連合と話をすることになるかもしれませんが、あなたはそれでもよろしいんですか、4代
どこの誰と杯交わそうが。
Exactly. That's what I keep saying. Why would it doesn't affect us?
目。それはおかしいですね。登場界の人間じゃないとおっしゃるなら裏切る裏切らないもないでしょう。
Ooh,
違い
he
ます
has
か。
a point.
やめなさい、スネ夫。桐生さんからはもうはっきりとお返事をいただいた。この話はもう終わりだ。
失礼しました、会長。
いきなり無粋なご相談をしてしまってすいませんでしたな。年を取るとどうも話を急いでしまっていけない。
いいや。
それじゃあ食事の続きをするとしましょう。
They just packed up while they were eating and left to go on this boat. Did they take it with them? Is he having second dinner, like a reverse Hobbit?
な、覆面どうだった？バレなかったろ？
Well,
それが南雲の頭が途中で熱いて脱いでしもて、せっかくの黒が水の泡じゃ。
なんだ南雲お前根性ねえな。
キヨちゃんが
ん？
そんな嘘じゃ。
こいつどうしたんだ？まあいっか。
okay, I mean, besides the fact that
俺が
Kiyomi
覆
has
面
no
の使い方を教えてやる。高頭。
doesn't really give a shit about him in that way. Even if, like, she did, would it fucking matter that she was previously married? Like, why is he so hung up on that? I don't get it.
しかしもういいのか。
私なら大丈夫。
What are these idiots doing back
い
there?
ろいろびっくりしちゃっただけだから。
そうか。
痛いだろバカ野郎。なあなあ、覆面よかったろ。
おやさん、空気読んでください。あ、気にせずどうぞ。
何やってんだこの野郎。
それで、ハルト君の父親が誰なのかって話だったと思うけど。
ああ、
I don't know who it
心
is.
当たりがあると言ってたな。
え、それ本当ですか？
うん。私ね、達川君がハルト君の父親なんじゃないかって思うの。
は？
誰なんだ？
俺の幼馴染で一緒におやっさんの杯受けた兄弟分です。
広瀬一家の組員なのか。
いや、それがずいぶん前に組抜けまして。
清美さん、なんで達川じゃって思うの？
ちょうどはるかちゃんの
I was gonna say, if you say it's because he looks like him, I was gonna say, all babies look the same.
達川君、うちの近所で誰かと電話をしていて、こう言っていたの。産んでも絶対二人とも幸せになれない。下ろすべきだって。
下ろすって赤ちゃんをですか？
そうでしょうね。
もしかして
その時の達川の電話の相手
Japan be like, we have an aging population and no one having children. Abortions. I'm not saying that they shouldn't be allowed. I'm just going back to my other bad joke about the smoking.
だから嫌な話聞いちゃったくらいに思ってたんだけど。でも
I'm perfectly pro-choice. I do what you want. There are some people. There are many cases where it was probably better when someone not to have had a kid because it's more abusive for the kid in a way because they're in a situation that's where with a parent who was not able to provide for them or take care of them or not mentally well enough to take care of them. Not everyone's cut out to be a parent. Like I couldn't be one.
ホスト
高頭踊りなんでそこあんなこと知っとんね
わしあいつと SNS でつながっとったけ東京に行った後もちょくちょく近況報告受け取ったんです。
なんで俺に知らせずにお前にだけ教えてんの？マジ意味わかんねえ。
高頭そいつと連絡取れるか？
いやー、それがここ最近全くの音信不通でメッセージ送っても未読のままなんですわ。多分携帯変えたんじゃないかの。
そうか。
Then it's back to Tokyo.
いや、手がかりがあっただけでも大きな前進だ。カムロ町か。ハルト、もう少しだけ待っててくれよな。
Alright. I'll try to do one more chapter. So an hour and a half. Let me have a peek at behind the curtain at roughly how long it would be. See if I can just roughly how long it is. Doesn't look like it's too long.
こんなやつとはるか
がわしにも信じられん話ですわ。じゃが清美さんの話を考えるとやっぱり
なんでだよ。はるかちゃんがよりによって達川なんだと。
I mean, Kiryu's like his daddy's gonna be critical of anyone that she chooses.
なんか俺もうハルトのおむつ変えられねえわ。
Why?
的に
なんでじゃ。それでもあのはるかちゃんの子に変わりはなかろうが。
じゃあこれからハルトのおむつ替えは田頭がやるってことで。
なんでそうなるんじゃ。
はるかちゃんはわしらの天使で確かにハルトはその赤ん坊じゃ。じゃけどユータの言いたいこともわかる気するわ。
でしょ。
やめえバカタレども。男と女っちゅうのは理屈じゃないんじゃ。のう、キヨちゃん。
あ。
お邪魔しますよ。
Howdy. Brings you here.
踊れ。何しに来よったんじゃ。こんけどぶち殺してるぞ。
南雲くんやめて。
じゃけどキヨちゃん。
清美、少し話せるか。
話ならここで。私はもう桐生さんたちに隠し事して迷惑かけるわけにはいかないから。
4代目に。わかったよ。
Hey, you wanna give us a lift?
東京に戻る前に一言詫びときたかっただけだ。騒がせて悪かったってな。それだけだからよ。
あ、ねえ。あの子は。
You got custody? That's rare.
元気だよ。ますますお前に似てきた。会いたきゃいつでも帰ってこい。
Or are they not legally divorced?
子供もおるんか。
Why is that a problem for you? I don't get it. Whatever.
改めてだけど、はるかちゃんのことずっと隠しててごめんなさい。もう信用なくしちゃったよね、私。
I trust no one.
いや、あんたが謝る必要なんかない。長いことはるかの面倒を見て
I
く
need
れ
something to fiddle with.
俺がいつに代わって
Oh, there it is.
礼を言う立場。
Got the pickle.
そうだ。ねえ、桐生の兄貴。そういや、はるかちゃんはどうしてるんですか？
Hospital.
なんでハルトのそばにはるかちゃんがいないんですか？
おお、そうじゃ。
You never thought to ask this till now?
知らんふりしとったけ、今までずっと危険かったけど。
どうしたんじゃ、桐生の兄貴。はるかちゃん、元気でおるんじゃろ。
あいつはカムロ町で事故に遭った。ひき逃げした犯人は今も捕まってない。
え？
ほんの何日間前のことだ。命は助かったが何も話せる状態じゃない。医者にもいつ目が覚めるか分からねえらしい。
なんじゃと？
あいつがその事故に遭った時、ハルトも一緒だった。俺もはるかが子供を産んでいたことを
Well, you were in jail
そ
for
の
3 years.
時まで知らずにいたんだ。
そんな。
分からねえことは山ほどある。だがまず分からなかったのは、なんで事故に遭った時はるかがカムロ町にいたのかってことだった。3年前沖縄を出たあいつがこの町で過ごしていたのは分かった。問題ははるかがここから姿を消した後、なんでカムロ町に向かわなきゃいけなかったのかってことだ。
普通に考えたら、カムロ町に行った達川と落ち合うためいうことかの。
Makes sense.
そういや、達川が組抜けたのってはるかちゃんがいなくなってから結構すぐだったよな。
Suspicious.
ほんじゃ達川に聞けば全部わかるっちゅうことか。
達川はカムロ町でホストをやってるんだったな。それだけ分かってりゃ探し終わる。
桐生の兄貴、それじゃこれからカムロ町へ？
ただカムロ町は今東上会と中国マフィアが抗争の真っ最中でな。ハルトを連れて行くには危険すぎる。
Abandon the baby.
まあまあ、悪いがまた
Makes sense why she's also good with the kid. She's had a child before.
私で。
Pardon me.
もちろんだ。あんた以上に安心してハルトを託せる相手はいない。
I'm sure this won't have any problems for the kid and his upbringing and being parceled off to person and this whole time. It's not for very long, at least. A few weeks at most is how all this happened, so.
明日カムロ町に行くが、なるべく早く帰ってくる。今度は達川を連れてな。
うん。
桐生の兄貴、カムロ町、俺も行きますよ。
ん？
俺は達川を許せねえんです。あの野郎、いつの間にかはるかちゃんに手出してたのか。とにかく俺はあいつをむちゃくちゃにぶん殴ってやらねえと気が済まねえ。
Sure, the more the merrier.
わかった。わしも行く。
頭がなんでじゃ。
このままここにいんのが辛いんだろう。多分な。
失恋のショックっちゅうことか。
I really don't quite get why he's so hung up about that fact. Who the fuck cares?
じゃあ
Whatever.
私 もう行きますから。
I get everyone's got different views on things, but still, it's a bit of a weird one. Why I sort of made the Madonna Hawk complex comparison. Like, is he angry that she's not this, like, you know, pure angelic thing that he viewed her as for some reason? I could talk to people. Nope.
桐生の兄貴、明日兄貴のアパートに迎えに行きますから、そっからカムロ町にご一緒しますんで。
ああ、わかった。
But make sure I'm good to go here, then I'll head back to the apartment. Yeah, I'm good. I don't want to talk to anyone. How the fuck would I? That's effort, and I don't care. I have money now. When did I get money? Hell yeah, I got money. Okay, let's head there because that pudding's actually pretty damn good. How's my health? Did I get health back after the chapter? Yes, I did. Alright, let's pop into the drugs. Oh, sorry, not the drugstore, but the pawn shop, because I can buy some double Zs here. Do I have anything to sell? I don't think I do. Have this. I'm not going to use this app stim. Literally gave him trash. Demanded money for it. Let's get 3. I'll get 4 and I'll bring this up to 5 in total. I couldn't really see my money there. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. There we go. Some resistance is good. I think I can get. Hey, look at that. There's also other levels of these. Why can't I? Ah, because I don't have enough green. That's fine. Save my XP for something else. Gone past it? I haven't. Oh, fuck, okay. I think he might join us after we fight him. I expect that. Like, joins the clan creator. Grab the guy. I can't even slam him into a wall. What the hell is this game? I might not have had a full heat orb. Why are they orbs? I don't know. There we go, he joins the clan, yeah. Hey, I got XP for that, how nice. I've actually shown off, this is how it is. You at the top, and then you get your other points. You get your captains, and then your lieutenants, and then soldiers, and then you can get other spots and all that jazz, and it doesn't matter, it all sucks. I hate it, and I don't want to look at it. This pudding is surprisingly really good for healing. It's not a huge amount, but the amount it is actually not bad. Who's this?
Joker.
Piss off.
Justice.
Yeah, go away. I don't care about clan creator. No one likes clan creator. I'm heading to Kamurocho tomorrow. Should I go to sleep now? Yes. I want to be well rested for this. The only reason you wouldn't sleep is if you want to do more stuff. It should really just be Clan Creator. But now we're back in Tokyo.
ここがカムロ町。マジで達川のやつこんな都会でホストやってんのか。
ユウタ、お前東京来るどころか広島出んのも初めてじゃろが。わしらに恥かかせんようビシッとせえよ。田舎もんじゃ言うて舐められたらいけんど。
おい、街中でタバコはダメだ。
Not anymore.
今時は東京のどこ行っても
Just stupid. I don't even smoke, and I think that's dumb.
そうなんですかよ。
俺らに恥かかせないでくださいよ、頭。
クソガキが。
I'm surprised Q knows, because he's been in jail for 3 years. I don't think there was dedicated smoking areas back then in 2012.
せっかく天下のカブロ町に来たんじゃけ。女と酒やれる店でも行きましょうや。
何言ってんすか、頭。遊びに来たんじゃねえんだから。
I'd say a better place would be Bantam. We should head over to Cafe Alps. I don't know if I can get into any fights while I've got these two with me. But I also can't do anything while I've got these two with me, so... Yeah, we can get into fights. I've still run out of breath. Jesus Christ. Stupid sprint mechanic.
なんじゃこの若造。
頭、ここは
And we're here.
着いたぞ。ここだ。
We helped solve a murder, I think. Was it? Oh, I actually don't remember.
兄貴、この店ぼったくりと違うんかの。コーヒー一杯1000円じゃ言うとれますけど。
しかも税別っすね、頭。金足りますか。
この調子で言ったら3日でオケラじゃ。
That's the city.
頭が楽しみにしてた風俗はお預けっすね。
バカだれこの。兄貴の前で余計なこと
Why
言
not?
わんでええ。
そうだ、桐生の兄貴。ちょっとスマホ貸してもらえません？すぐお返ししますんで。
Talks about hookers. By the way, can I borrow your phone?
おう、言うた。何しようなら、バカ高いパフェが溶けるじゃろうが。
ちょっと待ってください。あ、これでありましたよ。達川の近況、ネットに上がってました。この達川のページ、田頭に教えてもらったんですよ。
ずいぶん楽しそうにしてやがるな。
あのゲドが、はるかさんが事故に遭うとるっちゅうのに。本当にはるかさんはなんで小川な男と。
これいつの写真だ。
ページのコメント見る限りじゃ2週間前。
最近じゃの。背景に写っとるのはカムロ町の店かの。
さあ、そこまでは分かりませんけど、どうすかね。桐生の兄貴、見覚えあります？
ないな。
Spent 3 years before that you spent a decade.
この町は3年も経てば店も随分入れ替わる。
It does.
なんなら
But some things stay the same.
全然役に立たんじゃない。
なんでそういう言い方しますかね、頭は。
ほいじゃあ兄貴、これからどうしますかいの。手当たり次第ホストクラブ当たって達川探しますか。
いや、古い馴染みがやってる店があるんだな。天下一通りにあるスターダストって店だ。そこのオーナーと店長になら顔が利く。まずはそこに行ってみよう。
スターダスト。
この町一番のホストクラブだ。達川が本当にこの町でホストになったんなら、
This weather's so weird today.
何か情
It's
報
been
が手
raining
に
for a
入
few
る。
days. Doesn't look like it's going to stop anytime, but it's just today is especially weird. Mother Hubbard sat in the cupboard. Bloody forced me to go this way. Damn it, old man. Run out of breath that fast. Lay off the smokes. Like Akiyama's decided to, all claiming that he is.
兄貴、ちょっと待ってつかさい。ユータのやつが。
ん？
すんません。俺、ちょっとコンビニ行ってきます。あれはパフェで腹壊したんじゃ。浮かれてなれんもん食うけそうなるんじゃ。
コンビニのトイレ借りに行ったってことか。
しゃあない。わしらも行きましょう。店の中で待っとりゃええでしょう。
You're gonna find out there's no bathroom there that he can use.
おい、頼むってもう漏れそうなんだよ。
うちは店にトイレないんですよ。
嘘つけ。あんたらだって店のトイレ使うんだろ。
お客様にお貸しできるトイレはちょっと防犯上の理由ですから。
じゃあこんな店の中でうんこ漏らせってのか。あ？
That is the most annoying thing of places when there's no public bathrooms.
キリの兄貴、あいつのことはええですけ。ここで笑って見とりましょう。
面倒見のいい頭だな、あんたも。
じゃけど、東京のコンビニっちゅうのはトイレも貸してくれんのじゃの。冷たいもんじゃ。あ？あ、兄貴。
Most service stations here have bathrooms.
登場会の6代目が無所に入るって書いてありますわ。
何？
Isn't he already in jail?
これから無所に入れられるってことか。
どうしますか？こん方たち、兄貴の仲間なんじゃ
ろ。どうするも何も。俺はもう登場会の人間じゃねえ。
じゃけど、登場会のトップが無所行ってしもうたら、あの染谷っちゅうんが余計力つけるんじゃ。どうしたら兄貴、あいつまたキヨちゃんさらいに来るんで。
何しても俺はもう登場会の中のことに口出す立場じゃね
え。もういい加減にしてください。警察呼びますよ。
くそ、わかった、もういい。あんたには頼まねえよ。桐生の兄貴、頼みます。どこかトイレのあるとこに。
ああ、スターダストはこの店出てすぐだ。そこで借りればいい。
No, no, if they won't, there's always
もっと早く行ってくださいよ。
There's always new Serena.
じゃあ俺ちょっと先に行きますんで。あのバカタレ、兄貴に例の一つも言えんのか。恥かかせよって。
トイレに間に合えばいいがな。
ほんじゃあわしらも行きますか。
ああ。
Let's go. To Stardust.
なんじゃ
？Who's this bruiser?
男が入ってくる店じゃねえんだよ。二度と来るんじゃねえぞ。
That's what I've always wondered. Can men go to a host club?
おい。俺は桐生ってもんだ。オーナーの和樹か店長の優也。どっちか呼んでもらえねえか。古い馴染みなんだが。
和樹、優也。うちにそんな奴はいねえな。
何？
They're gone.
とっとと消えろや、おっさん。店の前でうろちょろしてんじゃねえぞ。
Quick, you gotta shit on the door.
兄貴、どういうことですかよ。
さあな。今のホストにもう一度聞いてみるか。
桐生さんですよね。
ん？お前は？
わかりませんか。まあ少し変わりましたがね、俺も。
Do you always have glasses? I mean, if you did, he never wore them.
これでどうです？
お前、優也か。
Ah, the old Clark Kent effect.
そういやさっき兄貴、店長。
Admittedly, if I take these off, I do look different. I can't see a fucking thing now. I can't even look at see myself in the camera.
お前、 スターダスト辞めたのか。でもならなんでこんなところに。
桐生の兄貴。
お、ああ、大丈夫かユータ。
Nah, he's got a shit.
トイレを早く。
Did we go all the way to Kanai?
マジで東京もんって何なんすか。トイレくらいいくらでも貸してくれりゃいいじゃないですかねえ。
本当に漏らしとらんのか。ちびっとヒットるんじゃなんか。
Aren't you guys about to eat?
ええ、そう思っててもらってて結構。
Really want to talk about his bowel movements?
ユウヤ、二人は広島の組の人間でな、いろいろ世話になってる。
ええ、それよりさっきのはるかちゃんの話ですけど、本当に子供を産んでたんですか。
ああ、そうだろうな。その赤ん坊の父親ってのがこいつらしいんだ。カムロ町でホストになったらしくてな。名前は達川。スターダストでお前らに聞けば何かわかると思ったんだが、見覚えは。
見覚えありますね。
How convenient.
本当っすか。
俺が店辞める前は確かにスターダストにいました。
おお、さすが兄貴じゃ。いきなり見つけてもうたの。
That's the strangest thing. It's in Japanese do it a bit, but I know the Koreans especially do. Where you have to like hand things over and accept things with both hands.
俺が辞めたのはともかく、和樹さんももうあの店のオーナーじゃなくなってるんです。
和樹さんってのも桐生の兄貴のお知り合いで。
ああ、もう随分会ってないかな。
Not since I think 3. I don't even think we saw him in 4 or 5. We saw Yuya in both, but I don't think we saw Kazuki in.
スターダストに何があったんだユウヤ。あの店はお前らがいてこその場所だったはずだ。
正直な話、ホストクラブもキャバクラもこの町の風俗自体マンネリで客足が鈍り始めてました。そこに来て登場界と中国マフィアの抗争です。和樹さんも俺もいろいろ頑張ったんですけどね、赤字経営が続いてました。ところが今年の初め頃です。どういうわけか韓国の連中が急に金を持つようになって、その札びら切ってカムロ町中のめぼしい店根こそぎ買収してきたんです。スターダストも結局その勢いに飲まれる形で。
In Australia, we have Chinese buying up our real estate. In Japan, it's the Koreans. I actually don't even know how many Chinese people, outside Chinese businesses have come and bought real estate here. I think it's been trumped up by more racist politicians trying to argue that, trying to make a big deal out of nothing.
韓国のマフィアだ。昔いろいろあって今も俺を恨んでいるらしい。ただほとんど潰れて。
Yeah, they fell apart in the 80s as well when they came back.
いねえはずなんだな。
桐生の兄貴、韓国の連中ともやり合ってたんすか。すげえ。
You really that shocked that it happened a second time that they fell apart and came
今
back?
の人言派には若いやつが多いようでした。スターダストを買ったやつも多分幹部でしたけど、まだ20代です。
達川のやつ、総側な店でホストなど続けられるんかの。もうやめとるんじゃないんかの。
もしそうだとしてもあの店に達川を追う手がかりがあるはずだ。人言派がいようがスターダストに乗り込む価値はある。
相変わらずなんですね、桐生さんは。俺は今ホスト時代の客のコネ使って小さな会社の営業職やってます。慣れない仕事で一からやり直しですけど、元ホストがこの年で職にありつけただけでもマシですかね。だから今日 スターダストの前で桐生さん見かけたのもたまたまだったんすよ。
The world has a strange way of working out.
和樹はどうしてるんだ？
What on earth are they eating? Is it just kimchi? Is it just a bowl of kimchi? What is that?
今スターダストを買い戻す算段つけようとしてます。ただそうは言っても今のカムロ町の構想が終わらねえ限りは動かないでしょうけど。
そうか。お前和樹が店を買い戻したらまたスターダストに戻る気なんだな。
そんなの当たり前じゃないですか。和樹さんの片腕になれる男なんて俺以外にいませんから。
ならお前がさっき言ったセリフそっくり返すぜ。
俺の言ったセリフ？
お前も相変わらずだってことさ。
いや
おい、あいつさっきホストクラブでユータを
He follows he? Or is this more of the universe working in strange ways?
いやー、結構ですね、焼肉。うまそうな匂いだ。この店のはまた格別でしょう。お楽しみのところ失礼します。私、
Want a
スタ
dopey
ーダスト
jacket?
のオーナーをやっております。
It's cold outside.
アン・ジュンギと申しまして。
Jungi Han, owner of Club Stardust.
聞けば、せっかく店までお越しいただいたお客様を。このバカが追い返してしまったと聞きましたね。
He's just the most unfazed about anything. Cute. Well, that's gonna get infected.
つきましては、埋め合わせをさせていただけませんか？桐生一馬さん。先日、カムロ町にいらしてたと聞いていましたが。
We got back today. Had to hear about it a few days ago. They just talked about the first time we came back, but we left also just as fast.
ずいぶん強引な野郎だな。あんたとは初対面だ
が。私はあなたの熱烈なファンだったものですから、いけませんか？
望むところだ。こっちもお前らに聞きたいことがあるんだな。
ほう。おう。そうじゃ。踊れるの店に達川言うんがおるじゃろうが。わしらはそいつに用があるんじゃ。
なんであれ構いませんよ。では、私の招待を受けていただけるということで、よろしいですね。
Sure, why not?
すぐに行く。スターダストで待っててもらおうか。
The guy working behind the counter is like, this is above my pay grade. I am not going to do anything. Just leave, please. Don't call the cops or anything. Don't do it. It's just smile and wave. Cute and cuddly, boys. Cute and cuddly.
桐生さん、さっきのあいつ、ジンゴン派です。スターダストを買い取ったのもあいつで。
No shit! Man with a Korean name who showed up as the owner of the place, the one who bought it, and part of the mafia? Who would have guessed?
ジンゴン派はカムロ町の構想に割って入ろうかって勢いなんです。登場界と中国マフィアの構想を陰で煽ってるって噂もあるくらいで、昔潰れかけた頃とはもう別物なんですよ。
危険は承知の上だ。それでも俺たちは。
Yeah, this conflict ain't my business. I don't care what happens. They can all kill each other for all I care. I need to find this. I need to find this kid's dad.
止めるだけ無駄なんですね。本当に相変わらずだ。
久々に会えてよかった。またな、ユウヤ。
So long, Yuya. I don't think we ever see you again. Maybe in 8? I don't remember. I never thought I'd see the Jingwon again. Let's see what's happening at Stardust. Nope, can't go that way. Can I avoid them? Oh, I meant to avoid them. Haha! Bite me. Fuck, I'm out of breath. They're gonna catch me. Run! They'll give up eventually. Fuck, they're gonna catch me now. Get out of there! This is stupid. Leg it. Speaks Korean.
兄貴、あんならわしらに言おうみたいじゃ。韓国語で叫んでるみたいですけど、じゃあもしかしてあいつら
鎮魂派だな。
けどわしら反純義っちゅうのから招待されとったんじゃ。
まだ俺を恨んでる連中もいるってことか。今の鎮魂派も一枚岩じゃねえらしい。
Is it the same guys who were chasing me? It's not. It's funny to imagine it is. Well, bollocks.
兄貴。
反純義には後で文句言わねえとな。
Jingwon Mafia. What was his name? Moon. I didn't know there was a Moon was a Korean name. Can you stop, Kang? Go conquer something. Get rid of this Kang fella. Alright, go be a conqueror elsewhere. I'm nearly dead, what the fuck? Bloody Kang. I don't know what I'm referencing. I'm talking about Kang the Conqueror. Who I like, and I always suspected after the, you know, I don't care about the MCU, but after the Infinity War nonsense, they're probably gonna do Kang. And they were! And then because they're fucking stupid and can't just replace an actor, no. It's like, fuck it, just cancel anything they were doing. I don't know why. It really is Disney especially, but not just them but others, but they really tie a character to their actor in such a way. It's like, imagine if they did that with Rhodes. Because they got rid of what's his name and then replaced him with I forget his name. You done yet? Jesus Christ. You are pissing me off, the lot of you. Ow. Okay, hang on. Jesus Christ. Okay, take rid of that guy. Take out Moon. Got him. Right. That was awful.
カムロ町ユンはおもろい町じゃのう兄貴。喧嘩相手が山ほどおる。
頭、言ってるそばからまた
Not
来てます。
again. I just dealt with some.
今頃半純義が待ちくたびれてるな。
桐生の兄貴、あとはわしらで片付けますわ。先にスターダストに行っててつかさい。わしらはここでお楽しみじゃ。
桐生の兄貴、頭の言う通りです。俺らもすぐ追いつきますから。
本当に大丈夫なんだな。
達川を探すのが最優先ですから。俺らもたまには役に立たねえと東京まで来た意味ないっしょ。
さあ兄貴、はよう行ってつかさい。
分かった。あんまり遅れるんじゃねえぞ。
へい。
So long.
わしは今最高に乗っとるわ。おう、踊るらもっと仲間呼んでこんかい。全然食い足りんじゃろうが。
I'm sure those two can handle this. I need to hurry to Stardust. To Stardust. This is a stop at a restaurant on the way. Oh, please don't fight me.
いらっしゃいませ。
Jeez, this stuff doesn't really give me much in the way of health back. It's all of the entire menu and I'm still not fully healed.
うまいな。
There we go. We got one of the bonuses finally. So I can get them. I just don't remember them.
ありがとうございました。
Yeah, look at that. I completed Akushimaru as well. Speaking of which stats, anything? Double quick step? Yeah. That's pretty good. Need 800 of everything for that. There we go. Off we go. Let's see if I can top my health up.
いらっしゃいませ。
There we go, that was top my health up at least.
気に入ったぜ。
I think there's one if you get like the avocado burger and something else. There's one that's like no meat at Kanrai. You need to just get like garlic and some like crap, but yeah. Let's do a safety save. And wiki.
Kiryuの兄貴。
ユータ。
Hey, you guys made it.
頭が
Oh.
桐生の兄貴についてろっていうもんで。
何？
ようこそおいでくださいました、桐生さん。
Jungi?
遠慮はいりません。さあ、お二人ともどうぞ。
南雲はどうしてるんだ？
頭は大丈夫っすよ。マジで喧嘩が楽しくて仕方ねえみたいです。これで清美さんのことを吹っ切れるんじゃないですかね。
そうか。
随分お時間がかかったので心配しましたよ、
I'm
桐生
just
さ
baffled
ん。
by all that stuff. It just makes no fucking sense why he's acting like he could never.
ゲストに手洗い歓迎とは恐れ入る。
Oh, I never loved her all because she was married once.
それは失礼を。まさかそんなバカなスマイトを高をくくっていました。後できっちり叱っておきましょう。それよりいい店でしょ。前のオーナーはセンスがいい。ただまあ 何年も変わってないようで、今じゃちょっと刺激が足りない。
客がいねえとこ見ると、せっかく買い取った店も
お
あまりうまくいってねえようだな。
これは手厳しい。ですが、ここはあくまでも表の顔でしてね。一見の客を案内する場所に過ぎません。貪欲な女性客を引きつけるのは常に裏側に潜む危険な香りなのです。そして我々はこの店をカムロ町で巻き返す第一歩としての拠点と考えています。
我々？
あなたはもう私の正体にはお気づきなんでしょう？
鎮魂派ってことか。
ええ。うちの人間には確かに桐生さんを恨んでいる人間もいます。あなたのおかげで鎮魂派はほとんど壊滅させられたとね。
Kind of.
ですがそう考える者たちは今まさに生まれ変わろうとしている鎮魂派にとって害悪です。私に言わせれば昔朝鮮に攻め込んできた秀吉もあなたも大して印
Which
象は変わりま
ones?
せん。
They've been a lot.
堂島の竜が恩敵だったのは過去の話。
Korea's been conquered by the Chinese, the Mongolians, Japan, China again, themselves.
俺に何の用だ？
あなたとお近づきになって古い意識を捨てられない部下たちに私の力を示したいんですよ。
どういう意味だ？
その前に桐生さんにはぜひこの店の裏側をご覧いただきたい。
The man behind the curtain.
ご案内しますよ。
We're not going to see him again till Dragon Age Inquisition, which I am both looking forward to and dreading. Look forward to it because it'll be fun. For the man behind the curtain, dreading because after that, afterwards Veilguard, and nothing I do in Inquisition's going to matter.
あの階段の奥なんじゃねえか。
Thanks, Veilguard.
確かに。
Was this a male strip club? Yep. Eyes wide shut, nice. What? Well, good for them.
なんだこりゃ。兄貴、これがホストクラブってやつなんすか？
No, they're way more boring.
下品な世界でしょう。でもこれが前のスターダストに足りなかった刺激です。ここは人呼んで東京新天地。
Eden, like the garden.
言い訳するわけじゃありませんが、私も上のフロアの方が好みです。
It's not even that depraved from the like.
単純に客が好きなのは
Everyone's clothed mostly. Like, I mean, men are shirtless, but beyond that.
体というダイレクトな欲望を満たしたがっている女性たちは私が思っている。
So it's meant to be they're gigolos. Is that what it is?
カムロ町に初めて来た時、私は思いました。この国の欲望は抑えつけられすぎている。ホストクラブにキャバクラ、どちらもこの町の二大風俗産業です。しかしそのどちらもが来店している客の本当の欲望から程遠い位置に存在している。キャバクラに通う男は女と飲みたいだけじゃない。疑似恋愛がしたいはず。だがそこには高い壁が用意されている。ホストクラブも同じです。客の女たちは若い男の若い肉体を求めているはず。だから私は日本独自の品というものを省き、素直にその欲求に応えられるようサービスを改革したんですよ。
Yet you hate it. You call it a revolutionary, yet you outright say you prefer the other part upstairs.
それでもあなたは帰るわけにはいかないんでしょ？達川というものをお探しでしたね。
そうだ。達川はここにいるんだろうな。ドイツだ。
残念ながら達川はもうこの店にはいません。
ボロクス。
それでも 彼を探す手がかりはご提供できます。
Well, help. I'm scared. What's going on? Why is it dark? What's gonna happen? It's a boxing ring. Are they women who get turned on by seeing two men fight? Well,
ただしその前にあなた方には我々の
depends how the outcome is and what happens, I guess. I mean, there's a whole thing about that.
助かる情報はただじゃないってわけか。
飲み込みが早くて助かります。
兄貴、どういうことなんです？
あのリングはホスト同士を殴り合わせるショーの舞台でしてね。普段は客がひいきにしているホストを指名してリングに立たせています。レディーたちにとって可愛がっているホストが血を流し合う姿には他では得られない興奮があるのだとか。
なんだそりゃ。
I don't know. I personally.
本日のメインイベントは堂島の竜とこの私のデスマッチ。
I'm a straight man and I don't have any desire to see them fight. I'm like, especially not in that way, as I said, dripping with blood. Like, so it's why the whole cat fight minigame in Zero is like, this is the least attractive thing I've ever seen. It's not meant to be. It's meant to be. You're meant to. It's meant to be, you know, sexy, I guess, but it isn't.
よ、あのリングであんたを倒せば。達川の情報を聞かせてくれるのか。
ええ、お約束します。
そうか。だったら俺が相手してやるよ。
君が
Yeah, sure, someone else can do the work for once.
どういうつもりだ？
兄貴、断る理由なんかないじゃないですか。こいつのムカつくホスト顔を殴れる上に達川の情報まで手に入るんすから。俺がカムロ町に来たのは達川を見つけ出して半殺しにしてやりてえからです。あいつはみんなが大事にしてた遥ちゃんを傷物にしやがった。それを考えると腹渡煮えくり返ってどうにも収まんねえ。だから俺は達川を追う情報が手に入んならいくらでも見せ物になってやりますよ。
お前
いいでしょう。堂島の竜をリングにお招きできないのは残念ですが、君も可愛い顔している。客が喜びます。
Alright, am I gonna have to just watch Yuta get his ass handed to him and then Q's gonna fight?
お集まりのレディーにお知らせします。今宵も
This short streaking is annoying.
屈強な男たちの血を持っておもてなしさせていただきます。当店自慢の流血の歌。そのお時間となりました。本日のシェフはこの私、スターダストオーナーのハン・ジュンギが務めさせていただきます。
Really had his jacket open. It's like, I mean, oh wow, we can see his back muscles. Oh.
心配しないでくださいよ、兄貴。結局のとこ正面切って怠慢張ろうって言われてるだけじゃないですか。
Next thing we see him breathing through a tube.
広島ヤクザをなめんでください。
お名前をまだ伺っていませんでしたね。
陽明連合会広瀬一家若衆宇佐美優太。
感謝します、宇佐美さん。 あなたには堂島の竜を釣るための餌になっていただきます。
あんまり人のこと舐めてっと痛い目見るよ。
なるほど。では期待していますよ。
Any day now, I'll get to do something. That's one thing, because I am focusing just on the story, and I mean, there are still points where I play the game, but there's definitely less moments where I can do stuff. Fine. Not there's much I could do in this anyway, that'd be fun. This game really did forget the idea of what fun is in Yakuza titles.
これで君も桐生の兄貴に顔が立つでしょ。
な。
It's. I mean, I can't. I don't really care for any sort of like boxing, like wrestling, boxing, UFC, any of that stuff. I think it's just kind of whatever. I don't care about it. This is weird the way they're cheering on for it. It's very different. But.
待て。
まだ終わったつもりはありませんよ。
ユータはもう十分務めを果たした。どれだけお前にいたぶられようが、最後まで前を向いたまま倒れた。こいつはこいつなりの強さってのを証明した。
Ah! I dropped the pickle. There you go.
俺が相手になってやる。お前の
Thankfully, I don't have to deal with much of the clan creator.
なるほど。
Kiwami 3 also has a clan creator. It sucks, apparently.
お勤めご苦労様。
God, the problem is they won't have learned from Kiwami 3. They'll probably still do a fucking 4 remake and change the whole story like they are. I hate it. I hate it!
堂島の竜をひざまずかせることで私は人軍派に過去の遺恨を忘れさせることができます。我々は新たな時代に向けて生まれ変わらなければなりませんから。
お前にこの俺を倒せればの話だがな。
おいはあなたほどの男の目をも曇らせる。時代は移り変わります。もう桐生一馬の時代は終わったんですよ。あなたに
Yeah, they gave us a new character and then they can't let go of the past for some reason.
胸が踊っています。
Stop falling down. Well, I'm doing terrible at catching this thing.
約束は忘れるな。半純義。
達川の情報ですね。もちろんです。私はヤクザとは違います。スポーツマンシップにのっとるのが好きなたちでしてね。この戦いが進めば知っていることは全部お話ししましょう。ですから手加減はしないでくださいよ。
Well, let's get on with it then.
余計な心配はしなくていい。
ゴングを今この場にいる者は全員ここで竜の伝説を弔うのだ。
What is this? We're doing like a virtual fighter? Not virtual fighter, King of Fighters? any other fighting game will do. High edge. It's not early. Well, early considering. Oh, oh, hog wild. How to forget my own bullshit phrases. Botch. Dare I say biffed? I feel like biffed it should be when you end up in like maneuver or something. Like Biff. Good old Back to the Future. That was actually my... Sorry, that just reminded me of favorite part. One of my favorite things to do with Mortal Kombat 2. Some good old-fashioned, like, nicely well choreographed martial arts. So good to see in a movie again. It's been so long. There's a whole bit in it which is funny. It's what's his name? It's Johnny Cage saying no one wants, like, you know, martial arts films anymore. I'm like, nah, give it to me. I want it. Bring it back. It's so good. There haven't been good ones in a while. I was also complaining on my problem with, like, martial arts now in so many ways is all of them fucking MMA and that's shite and boring and crap. Right the jaw. Let's see if I can avoid having to use a toughness. I might use one for safety after if I get hit once more. When I'm on the ropes. Those ropes hurt, from what I've heard. Like getting hit into them, it's not like... It's not soft. Get up. Come on. Oh. That's right, I can't talk in this game. Completely missed. How did he get me there? Literally one more hit and he's down. Got him. I win. I'm just that good. Guy'd be like, spineless Yakuza. Also guy. Haha, not blackmail. Hostage. Nope, nope, he actually is staying true to his word.
私に恥をかかせる気か。ユウタ君を話しなさい。ナイフなど無用だ。お前らは何をしている？拍手で勝者を称えるのだ。桐生一馬を、この反順義を倒した堂島の竜を。
I'll give golf claps.
素晴らしい。そして何より美しい。ジングオン派の古い人間たちがあなたにこだわり続ける理由がよくわかりましたよ、桐生さん。
それがお前のスポーツマンシップってやつか。
男として美しくありたいだけです。 それを貫く姿こそが私にとっての戦いであり勝利であると固く信じています。あなたに敬意を。
If I take your hand, you better not flip me.
ご心配なく約束は守ります。
Cool.
怪我は痛むかな、ユウタ君。
あんたこそ桐生の兄貴にやられたんだろう。
Yeah, how come he looks worse off than
恨みがましい
Jimmy
目
here?
をするな、君は。喧嘩といってもフェアに徹したつもりだがね。それは君にも伝わっているはずだ。さあ、
You said your
戦いは終
intention.
わった
You
ん
was
だ。
going to use him as bait.
握手をしよう。
調子狂うな。くそ。
達川の写真だ。
Well, he already said he knows him. Do we need to really show him a picture?
お前の言う達川もこいつのことだな。
That's why.
間違いねえか。
ええ、我々がスターダストのオーナーになって間もなく辞めましたが。
達川は今どこにいる？
その前になぜ彼をお探しで？
Only business.
あんな小物とあなたにどういう接点があったのですか？
お前らには関係ないことだ。
確かにその通りです。ただ、あなたの動向を我々も全く知らないわけじゃありません。お互い腹を探り合ったまま踏み込まないんじゃ美しくないとは思いませんか？例えば数日前、沢村遥という女性が不幸にも事故に遭われた。もちろんその方が桐生さんにとってどういう人なのかも我々は知ってい
I
る。
think everyone's aware of that relationship.
今あなたが興味を持って動いていることはその関連に尽きるでしょう。となると達川君も沢村遥さんの事故に関わっていると？
余計なことを喋るつもりはない。それとも達川は今もお前にとって元従業員以上のつながりがあるのか？
What are they, buddies or
つな
something?
がりはありませんが、達川君はなかなか面白い男でしてね。どうやら彼は本気でホストをするためにカムロ町に来たわけではないらしい。達川がスターダストでホストをしていたのはある種の目くらましだったと私は考えています。
目くらまし？
達川はスターダストを辞めるとすぐにアジア街に出入りするようになりました。
Good for
彼
him.
が中国語を話せるのはご存知でしたか？
Wow, man from Japan knows Chinese. He knows the language of his neighboring country. Next, you're gonna tell me a Frenchman might know German.
教えられるくらいで。
ほう、君も中国語がわかるのか？大方可愛い中国娘でも口説こうとしたんだろう。
それがなんだよ。
外国語を覚えるにはそういうきっかけが一番ですから。達川君は店を辞めた後、その中国語を生かしてアジア街のマフィア、採用界のお抱えの情報屋になったのです。
It's just funny to be so surprised that you know that you can speak the language of your neighboring country. Like, it's not the weirdest thing in the world.
それじゃ達川は尾道に
Like, if I knew German, it'd be weird.
中国マフィア
Because I'm nowhere near there. That'd be a bit strange. And I have no connection to Germany. I'm not like, you know, no, I'm not from a German family.
ユウタ、達川はそんなことをするような男だったのか？
No, it's like people in America knowing Spanish. Yeah, they border Mexico. There's a lot of Mexican people who speak Spanish in America. It's not that weird.
なぜ達川をお探しなのか？
Portuguese is a little bit different because Brazil's much further away. And Portugal is on the other side of the Atlantic.
そこまで話す義理はね。達川の情報は さっき俺たちがリングに上がった時点で聞かせてもらう約束だ。
ごもっともです。確かにそういうお約束でした。いいでしょう。私は達川君がねぐらにしている場所を知っています。
どこだ？
カムロ町の中ですよ。占領通りから脇道に入ったところ。
Oh, Kamurocho, that's all I know.
ビルというのがありましてね。そのビルの2階に時々中国の女を連れ込んでいるようです。
Maybe he just has a type.
わかった。それだけわかりゃ十分だ。
あ、兄貴。
お会いできて光栄でした。桐生さん。
鎮魂派が東上界と中国マフィアの抗争を陰で煽っているなんて話を聞いたが。
彼らが潰し合ってくれれば確かに我々にもカムロ町の取り分はできるでしょうね。
Yeah, but that ain't our problem.
ですが陰で抗争を煽ってるなんてのは言いがかりですとでも言っておきましょう。
そうか、邪魔したな。
またいつでもおいでください。歓迎しますよ、桐生さん。
See, I assume because of that little comment there as well, but this is and the ring that you'd have like, you know, a Colosseum here. Nope. I wonder if there was maybe an intention for that just never panned out, but nope. No Colosseum, no underground, none of that. I mean, he's angry.
桐生の兄貴、早速達川の餌に行きますか。
Yep. I'm not doing other shit.
あれ、どうかしました？
達川のねぐらは占領通りの脇って言ってたな。
I used to have an office there. Oh no, sorry, no, Henry Avenue. I'm thinking about the other avenue.
事故現場からすぐ目と鼻の先だ。
No, I haven't been able to alley.
できすぎている。達川に話を聞かねうちはまだ何もわからねえ。もし奴が遥の事故に関わってたとしたら、俺は自分を抑えられる自信がない。遥の父親だろうが、お前の古いダチだろうがな。
分かってます。俺も同じ気持ちですよ。兄貴、俺南雲の頭を呼んできます。この後例の大岡ビルの前で待ち合わせでいいですか？俺らが行くまで踏み込まないでくださいよ。
Hope it ends soon, because I about to crash. So I was up early. I had that, which woke me up, but now it's at the point where it's like, haha, crash time. That's fine, I'll crash tonight. Hopefully after I go out. Even if I just have to lay down for like an hour. So I didn't get much sleep. I think if you do this, is one? No, I think you need to have the wild burger with it. And it's like, it's something like no chicken at there or something, I don't know. Or maybe it might be one where you have to have all the chicken things, I don't know. Either way, let's just eat and restore my health, because that doesn't have, yeah. At this point, it doesn't matter. Nothing I eat is going to give me XP, so let's just get my health. Apparently, I completed Wild Jackson for that, so that's nice. Right. Try and max out my stats to like the 160, I think it is. Because I'm not gonna like do any breakthrough for it, so if anything, that's probably more useful than some of the other stuff. It's time to go down to San Diego Avenue. Bollocks. Goons.
やあ、カムロ町の諸君。
なんだ。
どうか足を止めてご存知かどうか。この採用会が現れて以来、彼らを排除する。まず必要なのは採用会のいるアジア街には近く、そして今後お分かりいただけた採用会に月々のそれが嫌なら
I don't know if this is a sub-story or not, that's why I'm just sort of like... I'm letting you... I'm giving it a chance to be read, but like I'm just sort of... jump through because I think it's a sub-story.
ゴミ袋だ。ゴミ袋が爆発したんだ。
Yes, it is. Don't care. Literally take me down the street.
かしこまりました。それでは出発いたします。
Such a useless thing. I just don't want to have to walk there. just drove me down the street. Hey, I got another completion bit.
桐生の兄貴、こっちです。
さすが兄貴ですの。カムロ町に入ったその日に達川の安つかむっちゅうんは、やっぱりカムロ町に詳しい兄貴ならではじゃ。
I do actually. I know Kamurocho's layout quite well.
お前もよく無事だったな、ナグモ。人言派の連中相手に。
Hell's been fucking game set there.
頭、さっき俺と会うまでずっと韓国人とやり合ってたとか言ってましたよね。
あ？
でもなんか頭の体から石鹸みてえないい匂いがプンプンするんですけど。
まあ実を言うとユータを先行かせた後、すぐに人言派の連中もおらんようになってな。で、わしもスターダストに行こうと思ったんじゃけど、店の場所がわからんようになってしもて。
それで
まあカムロ町の夜の街を歩き回っとったらの。
まさかとは思ってましたけど、
Yeah, so you went to Brotham.
行ってきたんすね。
Why not?
カムロ町の風俗。
結果から言うと
They're not legal, they're fronts, but...
マジかよ。
わしはのカムロ町の空気っちゅうもんを肌身で感じときたかったんじゃ。けど兄貴、やっぱ東京の女子は下品なまでにええですの。いやー、けしからん。後でわしの行った店紹介しますけ。そがに怖い顔せんでくださいよ。
なるほど。半純義の風俗が儲かるわけですね。桐生の兄貴。
I mean, it's the oldest profession.
何言うとるんじゃ。
それより
It's like it's a new thing.
大花ビルってのはあれらしい。
達川のやつ、やさにいればいいんすけど。
ビルの2階って話だったな。
行きましょう兄貴。わしらのハルクさんに手出したバカタレじゃ。とりあえず痛い目見せとかんと。話はそれからじゃ。
It's like that family I met. I just want to talk to him. 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 I just want to shoot him. I just want to talk to him.
おうよ。表札でも出とるんかの。
Nameplates are weird. Numbers are safer. I don't know why some countries, like I think Germany does that. That you're required by law to have your name on whatever your like your apartment is. And I've heard someone complaining about it because it's like, you know, it was a single woman. She was complaining it's unsafe. It's like, you know, because they don't feel safe having to do that. I don't blame them. I particularly wouldn't be safe, because especially if you can say, "Oh Jesus Christ!" I was saying you can see like, you know, a name of someone, see like a woman's name. Ah, cool. You know, who knows what? I wouldn't want my name on an apartment either. Just a number. Flies. Don't know how long they've been there. Oh, he's dead. Why'd you bring out a picture?
なんじゃと？マジかよ。なんでこんな。
Ugh. And the plot thickens. I don't know why it had to load into the saving screen like that. That's weird. Just want to make sure it loaded. Alright, and that is going to be it for today. We did well. We got through 3 chapters. There's about 6 left. Like I said, 13 in total. 12 plus the finale, so yeah, 13. Yeah, these will just be weekly still, just because otherwise like, I'm just going to burn myself out on because they are long and at times dull. Oh, ow. Oh, that hurt. Oh, overstretched my arm a bit there. Anywho, but yeah, so they'll just be weekly ones until that's done. Don't know when I'll start 7. I've already got it pre-downloaded already, but depends. Depends how I feel. And also just because there's other stuff coming up, like a few months' time, like 3 months' time is, you know, is it 3 months' time? What is it? It's currently May, right? Yeah. Yeah, so 3 months. Yeah. In the end of 3 months' time is, what is it? Fucking the next batch of Metal Gear Solid, so kind of want to do that, so I want something that I can do, you know, something that's not going to be too, can finish within that time. I don't think Yakuza 7 will be that, since I'll be doing more with that, since, you know, I can get new trophies and that, and I actually like it. So who knows? We'll see. But yeah, anyway, that is it for today. I will be back tomorrow, or later on in the day, for more Week Wednesdays. Anyway, thanks for watching, hope you enjoyed, and I will see you all next time.